We live. We're ready. We're ready for today. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Loki, I gotta button up my top polo. I gotta button up. Gotta make sure we button up over here. Let me plug up real quick, and then we'll get right into what we're looking at on the charts. Let me plug up real quick, and then we'll get right into. Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? That sounds like business right there. That sounds like business. All right. Yo, what's good, Evan? What's good, Evan? We live right now. Join up. Pull up. Gonna be a great stream. Gonna be a fantastic stream. I'm letting them know. I'm letting them know. Beautiful, beautiful day to be trading. All right. Let me share that. Let me tell the Discord now. The Discord doesn't know what we're doing here. The Discord doesn't know right now. I mean, they should. They should. Join up. All right, now I gotta make sure the Instagram posts, because I don't know what's wrong. Like, Instagram takes like a while to post. All right, cool. All right, I'll make sure to share my chart now. I'll make sure to share my chart so I don't start talking without that. I'll start talking all that. Okay. Look at the main chat. How do you get tags? I got you. How do you get the tags to show up on the calendar? Okay. So if you're in here, you just go up to these three dots at the top, and then you go properties, and then where it says tags, you click view. Wait. Yeah, so down here, I would just do view for tags. Wait, I think I don't know what, but it's over here. So I have select. Yeah. I have it on select or something. I don't even know. But I just started it. I don't know. I watched a video on it, and then I found out about it. I'm like, this is so much better, because, like, look at this. Okay. Hello. I don't need all that. So I'm looking at the PA here, and I can see all this, and then I didn't have my. Oh, that's cool. But now I have, like, what happened, ERL to IRL. I'm showing what happened, and then here I like market maker X model. I'm kind of working. I didn't really work on this, but I'm kind of in the process of trying to work on this. But I'm gonna have like more market maker models examples, and I'm really gonna fine tune my understanding of market maker models by creating this. I'll probably send that out, honestly. Things to work on a trader. Boom. Oh, 411, and then I say here, boom, go back here, and then I have I had this, and then I just think it's a lot cleaner than OneNote. But honestly, I wasn't really using OneNote very effectively at all. All right, let's get rolling here. Yo, what's good, Iron Will? Bad day today? Why do you have a bad day today? Why did you have a bad day today? Did you tell yourself you're having a bad day? So, because if you tell yourself you're having a bad day, you're gonna have a bad day. If I tell myself I'm gonna have a good day, today's gonna be a great day, today's gonna be a fantastic day, I'm gonna have a bad day. There was a clean market maker sell model. Clean. This was pretty much. I'm not like mad about it, but I'm kind of like, man, I could have looked to trade this, but I wasn't really on the charts at the time. I wasn't really looking at the charts today, but I was kind of like formulating my daily bias, and I was bearish. Let's go over why I am bearish. If we look at the 4 hour, like, this is a clear market maker sell model on ES. We have come back up into OTE of this range. This isn't us going higher. No. You might get fooled by NQ, but we are not going higher here. This is just a retracement higher to then head lower. We come back up into OTE, and I'm kind of bummed that a lot of this price action happened overnight, to where I'm not able to find. I'm not able to really trade this. I'm not one to look to trade overnight, but was there any like London setups? What was this? This is Asia probably. Oh no, that was market close. Looking back, I didn't even notice that, but like that market close kind of set us up for this. Where's Asia high on though? Let me see. All right. So we took Asia high in London. That's clean. And now we're trading away from London. So I don't expect us to revisit to London at all. Like I am very bearish. Because if we look on the 4 hour, let's look at the 4 hour. Peep this, peep this. Peep this on the 4 hour. We come back up into OTE of this range in this 4 hour fair value gap. Into this 4 hour breaker. Okay. Mean threshold of this breaker. Look at it. We perfectly respect it. Perfectly reject off of it to go lower. That's kind of what I was looking at in last night's chart review. I was looking at this breaker. You guys can look back and you guys can see I was looking at this breaker. I want us to reject off of this. We also have this 4 hour fair value gap. If we look at this though, like this is a fair value gap in a fair value gap in a fair value gap. So this area right here, I guess looking back on it, this completely makes sense. This range right here is very inefficient. It's very inefficient. Look, we have a fair value gap. Oh, aligned with a fair value gap. Aligned with another fair value gap. So looking back on this makes 100%. This makes 100% sense of why we came back up into this range and why we rebalanced where we did and why we consolidated where we did. Because we had to fill within this BPR. Good morning, Anthony. Lost and still keeping, but going to work now? Hey, a loss should not define your day. A loss should not define your day. Because you took a loss, that shouldn't define your whole mood on the day. That should not. Like, you took a loss. Cool. You got shit you got to do now. You have a job you have to attend. Like, you took a loss. I used to be sad. I used to be sad because I took a loss. Like, no, we're not sad. We're not sad. Like, it's just a loss. It's just a loss. And unless you make it worse than it has to be, unless if I make it worse than it has to be, it should just be a loss. Just keep it at that. Yo, what's good on site? How you doing today? I'm done for the day. Just gonna chill here. Gym later. Nice, bro. I would say if the thing that you traded I saw in the Discord, that was probably the best opportunity. I'm not expecting clean action. We have 10 a.m. news, so I'm kind of gonna look to wait for that. But I'm very bearish here. I'm expecting us to at least go to this low. I don't love to target a low like this because this is the manipulation move, and we do have an SMT here. So I wouldn't really look to target this low. But here's what I'm expecting. Here's what I'm possibly looking for. I'm looking for something like this. So we have market open here, and then 10 a.m. we have news that rallies us up. This is best case scenario. Takes highs here, also comes back within this 15-minute fair value gap. Notice also what this is. This is a BPR. This also is a 1 hour fair value gap. So this is a BPR. Look at that. I want price to come back up into here. Maybe take this high and then head lower. But this is just very bearish. It's probably not gonna be the cleanest like textbook examples today, but it's still gonna be there. I don't think it's gonna be clean textbook example today, but I still think opportunity is gonna be there. Let's zoom out to the 1 hour real quick on NQ. On NQ, we had that 1 hour fair value gap we just broke below. We also have this 1 hour order block. So I'm gonna mark out both of these on the 1 hour, just so I have it as a reference, and we're just gonna see what the market does. I want us to come back up into this 15-minute fair value gap, into this 15-minute BPR. How did you get over trading, man? Honestly, I've never really struggled with it. Throughout my journey, I've always been like somewhat, I wouldn't say disciplined, but like, let's look at DXY. DXY is bullish. We're running, so that's good. I'm expecting the draw to be this high, so that's good for us. Expect to be bullish here. We have a 4 hour breaker here in line with the fair value gap. Sorry, I kind of went off topic there, but I just want to look at DXY. But I would say the thing that's helped me like stop over trading is one, like I'm held accountable for everything. I live stream. I live stream every trade. Like I'm not lying about what trades I put on, what trades I don't. So like I have that accountability. I have that for me, and I would say like just less is more. And I would just place one trade and then just get on with your day. Come back, place one trade, delete all your apps if you have to. Just delete your desktop, just delete your trading view or whatever. And then when you come back later, we do that. Wait, hold up. And then just get on with your day and then come back later to the charts with a fresh mind. All right, we do have an SMT at the lows. We do have an SMT. This could be an internal market maker buy model, just a rebalance price. Why am I trade? Template. SMT. All right, SMT. We also have this breaker. Let's see what market does at open. Bullish SMT at the lows. This is on the 1 minute time frame though. It's on the 1 minute. I don't love it. We are holding that. Look at that candle. This wouldn't be a bad. I wouldn't mind a long here to rebalance price to internal range liquidity, but not my type of trade. Not my time to trade. Not my time to trade. The best. Hill has the best mental game out of all unprofitable traders. All he needs to be perfect is, hey, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I mean, I don't view myself as unprofitable. Nah, screw that. I don't view myself as unprofitable. No. I don't. All right, this is looking like this is just probably that morning manipulation move higher, Judah swing, whatever you want to call it. This would be your original consolidation here. We also have that fair value gap aligned along here off this fair value gap. Wouldn't be bad. That would have been your opportunity. But for me, I'm personally waiting for a better trade, and preferably something that lines with the overall arching bias of us being bearish. We have this 4 hour inverse fair value gap. We have this 1 hour order block here. I would like to see price possibly potentially come up and come into that. Let's see if that happens. Marking out the order block. Let's go on the 15 minute. It's more on NQ, but now we're within that 15 minute fair value gap. Exactly what market maker buy models to complete. We've now taken this high. We now are within that 15 minute fair value gap. Nothing that really strikes my fancy, but that could have been a trade, but again, not something I'm gonna force. Not something I'm gonna force, especially on a Friday. I'm not gonna try to force anything on a Friday. All right, I'm looking for us to come back up into this BPR. I'm gonna mark this out, but right now we are within that, or we're about to be within that inverse fair value gap on the 1 hour. So keep in mind, 1 hour inverse fair value gap. Where can we fine tune this? I'm gonna keep it to this BPR. So this is an area in which I want to see us reject. Why is original consolidation so important? It's pretty much, this is like where we're finishing. Where this is the draw of the original consolidation. The original consolidation is the draw. So that's what I was looking for. And also this 15-minute fair value gap. This 15-minute fair value gap is what you could have targeted. But honestly, I don't really mind a trade there. Like if you traded this, I don't hate that. We held that nicely. That wick though, a little bit deadly, but I'm not really gonna look to trade on the 1 minute when we're just been so bearish. Watching Tom Hogard has really helped me. I read his book, like The Best Trader, or it's what is it called? Best Loser Wins. Honestly, I did not like it. Honestly, Tom Hogard's, from my opinion, I think his book was ass. I think his book was reading that book was honestly a waste of time. I'm not saying it's a bad book, but for me personally, he just talks about like letting your winners run and your losers and your cut your losers short. Like that's literally all he said. I did not like that book. But basically, in that book, like if you preach that let your winners run, like you also got to keep in mind your risk to reward. So your risk to reward is much more important. Here we have this breaker here. We're bouncing. SMT at lows, displacement higher. We have reasons to go higher to rebalance price, original consolidation. We have this high here, looks clean. I might look to trade this actually. I might like to trade this. Like one contract. I'm gonna let this do its thing though. Did you trade London? No, I did not. All right. I'm actually gonna take a trade here. Like one contract, bro. Small risk. I think I need to give my stop some room. I'm gonna give my stop some room. All right. I know what I'm risking. Like one contract, small risk. I'm giving this a stab to this original consolidation. We're back within that breaker. On the 3 minute, we have SMT at the lows. I'm not gonna get flustered if I get stopped. I'm giving this room for us to trade back into this imbalance. And I'm also giving us room. I'm really accounting for room for this imbalance. That's it. I don't want to risk too much. One contract on this. And we'll see if this plays out. This model does look decent. I want us to rebalance to this 15-minute BPR as well. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I know the risk I'm putting on the table. I completely understand. I like that. I like that fair value gap. Like, I'm completely fine with taking this loss. I'm completely okay with taking a loss here. I'm expecting to lose. I'm expecting to lose this. Market don't always need to retrace equilibrium before reaching the objective. It should after reaching. Yeah, I'm just expecting a retracement. We don't have to. Trading back into that fair value gap. I would like price to get supported at this order block. I'm gonna add one. Tighter risk. Okay, moving it to mean threshold. We should not come back to this order block. Yeah, I know what I'm risking. I know what I'm risking. This does look nice. I do like us supporting. I want to see us come back up in equilibrium of this price leg. It is very counter trend. I would also have reasons to go higher, rebalance the equilibrium, and we'll see what this trade does. SMT at lows. Yeah, we have news at 10. We have news at 10. No, I don't think Luca's tripping. This honestly isn't like this is a high quality setup. This is not a high quality setup. And I know that. Yeah, we have what is it? Consumer sentiment at 10? We should not return to this order block. This does look good now. This does look good. The original entry wasn't the best. I should have just looked to enter on that order block. I should have been more aware. I do like this though. That original consolidation, I want to see us trade back up into. Also that 15-minute fair value gap. That first entry should again, that's like 2 days in a row where I just entered too early. What's good, Eddie? What's good, Eddie? How you doing, brother? How you doing, Eddie? Red and orange? What do you mean red and orange? I don't really understand the mindset of I have to get a win today. I'm done and I don't need to risk losing, or it's Friday, so there's no reason to trade if you're green on the week. I mean, I would say just barriers to protect yourself. Like you don't need to trade. You don't need to trade. Like the less you trade is the better. But I would agree with you. I don't know. If you're profitable, there's no need to not trade for the rest of the week. I would say kind of agree, but kind of not. Like at the same time, you gotta know yourself at the end of the day. But I will say, yeah, Fridays have been my bad days in the past. Fridays have been my bad days in the past. Fridays were usually I always used to do bad on Fridays. But like recently, Fridays I haven't really noticed. Fridays haven't been that bad for me. Like in the past, Fridays have been so bad. We never broke any sell side. I don't think price has a definite reason to go up a lot right now. I'm already done, and I think that there's better price action. Yeah, I know that there's probably. I know this isn't the highest quality trade, but I'm in it. I know, and I have my conviction for it, and I want to see price get supported. This does look good. We have that breaker. We have SMT at the lows. I want to see us just rebalance price. You know, I'm not trying to catch a 80-point move. I'm really not. Hey, if I get stopped, cool. I got stopped. If I get stopped, cool. On to the next. Like, I know what I'm risking. I'm fine with the risk. 2 micros, bro. 2 micros. Like, this is fine. And we're sticking with this trade. I will say my original entry should not have been the best entry. My original entry was not the best. What's up? Took soup there? Where do you take it? You take it down here? Or where do you take the soup? I don't really see possible soup. I hope it works though, because you're in it though. Yeah, I mean, we all hope it works. Market sucks for me recently. Always wrong with bias. Hey, your bias doesn't always have to be correct. Like your bias is just like what you're looking for, what you're hoping for. Why do you take on the SMT? Off of what? This order block? Yes, didn't want to go lower. Yeah. I'm just looking for a retracement here. Back up in that original consolidation on NQ. But ES has already finished that original consolidation, and ES is within that 15-minute fair value gap. But I want to see equilibrium of this range at market open. I'm expecting this to be the Judas swing, honestly. I'm moving my stop to this low. I'm gonna move my stop to that recent low. I'm fine with moving it because it's. I just want to risk a little bit less, take some risk off the table. Because like if we come down to this low, like the trade probably isn't just gonna pan out. Just because like how bearish we are. Took after I saw the 1 minute candle close, that rejection plus. You take it on NQ? No, I don't care, Luca. You can say whatever. Like y'all can call me the worst trader ever. I don't care. Cause like I'm here to grow, and I'll take any criticism. I'll take any criticism. Like I'm here to grow. I'm here to become a better trader. Yes, sir. Here, that's not that. That's honestly, I like that. We probably retracing the equilibrium of this. I don't like that, but it's not my type of trade. We retrace back into OTE of this range. Like again, this entry here is not the right idea. Those are 2 days in a row where I've just like been too early on the entry. What do you trade on? Trading View. Trade. Well, I trade through my fund and futures. Trades through Tradeovate. But I use Trading View to chart, and then I use Tradeovate, and I use my fund and futures. Like I'm always looking to get better. So like if y'all have any insight, any things that I can grow on, 100%. Like this entry right here, I need to stop doing things like that. Like I need to stop. That was yesterday when I entered a little bit too early, and then it's also today when I just entered a little bit too early as well. What happened to the Top Step account? I just stopped. I just stopped using it. Honestly, I paid that $40 and I just stopped. Because my fund and futures reached out to me. They said that I wouldn't even have to pay activation. With that being said, like I'm not gonna be like this is random, but if y'all could like the stream, like that would be gladly appreciated. I'm not gonna like ask. I'm not gonna like like the stream, guys, but like liking the stream really does help me out. You guys don't have to. I'm not forcing you. You can just like it now and then unlike later, but I would really appreciate it. It does help though. It does help. Y'all don't have to. I'm not forcing y'all. I'm not forcing y'all to be here either. You guys do what you want. You guys do, but just know I would appreciate it, and I'm not gonna force y'all. Standard deviation lines up pretty nice with equilibrium of this range. I'm really looking. My main thesis behind this trade was this 15-minute BPR. Like we have this gap and then this gap. Like price needs to come back into here. Price needs to come back into here without going lower. So that's what I'm kind of looking for. Bro, that's crazy. We're we growing. We growing out here. We growing. Sut trades, like I'm telling you, it's just gonna get better. Like I do remember those days when I would stream to myself, bro. I would stream to myself, and I didn't deserve it back then. I didn't, and I still don't think I deserve it. I don't deserve it all right now. So like, I don't deserve it all right now. I know I got goals, I got plans, I got aspirations, but I don't really deserve it all right now. I really don't. All right, we're kind of rejecting here. Ideally, I would like, this is kind of an order. It's not the high. It's not my type of order block, but we do have an order block here. I want this to support price. Ideally, I want this candle to support price. We don't have to, but hey, Fish Cat Zombie, bro. It's been a minute since I've seen you in the chat. Thank you though. Yeah, we now have breaker structure. This is looking good. Keeping my stop at this low. Like if we violate this low, we're probably not going to head to this BPR. Probably just a retracement here. Probably just a retracement into equilibrium. Back in equilibrium now of this price leg. So let's see. Hopefully we get bought up here. We do have this order block as well. I don't like this order block, but we have this order block here, supported price. So ideally, we should not break below this low. I want this low to be an intermediate term low now, and I want to see us break this original consolidation. Fund account giveaway at 100 viewers. I don't really care, bro. I don't really care about 100 viewers. Like, you guys realize that whether I have 10 people, 5 people, 4 people, 1 person in here, it's still the same stream. I'm still the same guy. I appreciate it, y'all. I really do. What's good, ICT's disciple? How you doing? I would like to do that though. I always want to give back. Like, I always want to give back. Always looking to give back. Always. But yeah, maybe in the future. I haven't really talked to my funded futures, but I would love to be able to give away fundeds. I would love to be able to give away fundeds, honestly. And let's see what this trade does. Like I was saying, I just think the first entry was just a little bit too early. Are you actually ICT's disciple? DXY plus DXY took Bell? What do you mean? Yeah, DXY just took this low. Getting some displacement higher here. Not the greatest for my trade, but I'm not going to overanalyze it. I'm not going to overanalyze it. I'm in on MNQ. I'm expecting this to be bread and butter. A little morning market maker buy model. The first entry, the first contract was a little bit too early. A little bit too early. The second entry off that order block, that was nice. DXY. Wait, maybe yeah, DXY did. I'm expecting this to be a market structure shift, actually. I'm expecting this to be I want to see a displacement through this. I don't know. I'm not going to overanalyze DXY, though. All right, price is teasing here. Price is teasing. You know you want to take buy side right now. You know you want to take buy side. Look on the daily. I'm on like the 1 minute on DXY. Yeah, I just know that we're bullish. Like this is what this is the target. This is the draw. This is that original consolidation that we then trade away from to a higher time frame level. I don't even know. Wait, where do we even go here? Weekly? Did we go to like kind of just find? I don't know. Maybe this order block here, but I don't know. All I know is that this is sure bullish. I'm gonna look at gold, bro. Gold yesterday, I was peeping a short, and it just got ran through. Gold, all-time highs again. Gold just cruising. Gold just cruising. All right, let's look at our trade. Still in the trade. Letting it work for you. Who's your broker? I use Tradeovate, but I use my funded future. Oh, bro, please show us your Notion. Okay, I got you. So if you go to Notion, so how you do it, I'm going to go over it. But just look at my Instagram video that I posted. So I'm going to title it Journal. Enter. And then I do /calendar view. And then you pop up this here. And then, I don't know, I'll just do new database. And then here, I'm in here. And now for today, I'm just going to press plus to add a page. To say, I took one loss today, traded well. Okay? And then now I'm going to write an explanation. Took a long on NQ, got stopped. You get what I'm saying. And then here, you have tags, which right here says tags. I don't have any tags, so I can create tags here. I can say a loss, win. Okay, so say I took a loss. We took a loss. And then, so now I have it here. I took one loss, traded well. And then you want to go over here. And then you want to go properties. And then you want to view the tags. Rewind that if you didn't see that. But now it shows the loss. So in my trades, I have market maker, buy model, followed rules, AM trade, green, fair value gap entry, and then I also took a non-fair value gap entry, so I'm gonna journal that, and that's how I use it. But I've liked Notion so much better than OneNote, because I used to use OneNote, but Notion just looks a lot cleaner. It keeps a lot more organized. Does it cost money? No, it's free. Like, I used to think that, well, I thought that you needed to have a template or like you needed to pay to use it, but it's really free. And then, so this will keep track of like all of your history. Like, obviously I just started doing it, so I don't have much history. But here, go in, demo trade win. You can see this. Oh, one small loss, and then it goes over. I took one trade, lower quality, and then I go over here, and now I have 2 losses. And then I can say who. Like, I like it a lot better. I feel like it keeps your information stored a lot nicely. And now PA review, when I go over, so we had no news. We went from external range liquidity to internal range liquidity, and then I say like what we did. Then I have my PA review. Y'all get what I'm saying. Y'all peep what I'm saying. Yeah, Price is teasing me. Naughty. I'm gonna head out. Hey, enjoy the day. Good luck, suck. Hey, have a good one, Luca. Have a good one, Luca. It's always nice seeing the OG here. Like, y'all don't understand, Luca really opened my eyes up. He's the one that got me to start trading ES and NQ. Luca's like, I can't appreciate my gratitude for like him showing up in my life at like the perfect time. Like, out of nowhere. I use it for university too. It's awesome. Yeah, Notion. I'm glad. I overcomplicated it when I was trying to use Notion. I overcomplicated it, but it's really not that complicated. I like it a lot better than OneNote. GG trade, nonetheless. But the trade ain't over. The trade is still valid. Like yesterday when I was in that trade, I was like, there was someone in the chat that was like, you should take profits here. Like, you just gotta trust the model. This original consolidation, and the reason why I'm in the trade is why I trust that this trade plans out. Like, seeing price here now seeing price all the way up here just gives me more trust that we're gonna push to this high here, because we are within this macro as well. We love you, Luca. Yes, sir. Remember, guys, weekend is time to reflect on performance during the week and also enjoy time with your family. Family over everything. I would agree. You're a one sut, so are you, Luca. It ain't like that. What do you mean? Cole? News is in 2 minutes. I'm still gonna keep this trade because I'm expecting news to push us to the already existing draw and liquidity. News will just drive us to that already existing draw. But ideally, I would like to see us push up to this high before that news happens. But I'm gonna still be in that trade. Maybe when news drops, if I'm still in the trade, I'm just gonna move my stop. I would probably move my stop up to here, like during news, if I'm still in this trade during news. But news comes out in 2 minutes. Good trade. As you guys can see, the account balance on the funded. All right, now we are within. Now we're within that BPR. Okay. I'm looking for 10 a.m. I want to see what happens here. Do we get displacement with the news? Or what happens here? We do have generated sell side here. We're now within that 15-minute fair value gap, that 15-minute BPR. That's what I'm looking for. ES is probably within equilibrium of this price leg. Notice where ES is. ES is within equilibrium. This could be something, and news is just gonna speed up delivery. All right, we now have change in state of delivery here. All right, let me clear up the charts a little bit. Market maker buy model got completed. I'm expecting us to just push for this low, honestly. This looks pretty bearish. The existing draw is lower. The existing draw is lower. I don't like this to be a sell side target though. This is the manipulation move. So, like if I'm in a trade, I'm not going to target this low because this was the manipulation. ES tapped into OTE of this price leg. Yeah, we tapped it. ES tapped OTE. That's nice. That's good to see. That is good to see. We also do have an SMT. This is an SMT. It's not the cleanest. That's also what I don't like of how I was in the trade. I didn't notice this SMT. I didn't notice that SMT. But I was trusting the model, and it ended up playing out. So I don't think there's any reason to overthink stuff, you know? All right. SMT at the highs. We have just completed buy side. I'm expecting a run on this low, but I'm going to be a little more hesitant and cautious to really take anything. Like I got my piece of the pie today. That's all I really care about. So I'm not going to force something on a Friday just to try to force something. Like it has to look a little more clear now, like heading forward. But we are bearish. I do have a bearish bias because price, we have now come back up. We tapped that order block. Yeah, we tapped that order block. That's what I was looking for. We tapped that order block. This is that order block I had marked out. We tapped the order block on ES. Now we're getting an SMT displacement. I was expecting sell side to be here. I don't like this that we have an SMT at the lows. So I wouldn't like to target this low, but I would like to target this low. All right, I'm going to wait for it to be clear. I wouldn't mind a short here. A short does look valid. We're back within that order block. We have an SMT. We're back within that 15-minute fair value gap here. This looks like a good opportunity to possibly go short. I would like to wait for a possible retracement and then look to short. Like, I want to see this become the displacement now through a low. Now you have displacement through a low. I want to see a fair value gap formed here. We had a wick here, but that was off that news candle, so I'm not really going to count this wick on the news candle because news candles are going to have wicks, so I'm not going to pay attention to this wick at all. But this does look decent. This does look decent. SMT at highs, displacement now through a low. I want to see some form of pullback, maybe. I'm not going to look to short here, but it's going to stay cautious. 1 hour equal high above 2. Where? Yeah, I wouldn't mind an entry here off that change of state of delivery, but that's a news candle. Gonna wait. Gonna see if we get some form of retracement. We're cool no matter what. Like we're cool no matter what happens. Now I have a fair value up here on NQ. I wouldn't look to trade that, but this does look like a market maker sell model now. What the account balance at on the funded, 502.46. Very slow. The profit target is 3,000. Very slow. I honestly think I might need to up the size, but I'm not gonna up the size today. That's gonna have to be a decision that I make over the weekend if I decide to make that decision. But basically, all I'm thinking about possibly doing is maybe upping the account balance, or sorry, not the account balance, but upping the amount of risk I put on. Maybe go like 4 macros, but I'll just slowly up that because, like with funded, like I'm really focused on becoming a better trader, not to try to get funded, because I feel like a lot of traders or some people trade, they just try to get funded. They're just looking for a payout. They just want to get funded. They want to have that satisfaction. Like nah, like me, even if like in everything in life too, even if I were to be funded, that wouldn't even make me a better trader. That wouldn't. Okay, say I'm funded right now. Would that really make me a better trader? No. No. All right. I wouldn't mind us to possibly head up into this fair value gap here on ES to possibly look to take a short here. Clean price action this morning. Clean, clear price action. I'm actually going to short this. Oh, I'm on. That's why. I want to see the reaction of this. I'm not sold on this fair value gap touch. I'm not sold on that. I want to see ES come into the fair value gap. If we don't, we don't. It's cool. The trade can run. I would look to sell here. I would like to sell. SMT, this looks perfect. 15-minute fair value gap. Sell side below us. We're bearish on the higher time frame. Like, this would be a good setup. I don't like this though. I don't like this. I think we're gonna retrace higher, because if we look at this, like, this isn't even within equilibrium. Let's zoom out to the 5-minute. Does NQ now have a 5-minute fair value gap? Okay, this is now that 5-minute fair value gap. I think NQ is gonna retrace higher. I think we're gonna get another retracement, and we might get a turtle soup. But if we don't, we don't. But I'm gonna wait. We're now dumping though, so yeah, I would expect us to take this low, but ideally I would like to see NQ come up back up one more time to now take this high to then dump lower. But this looks clear. This looks like we're going to this low. I would not like us to. Okay, we did come and take that low, so that could have been an entry, but ES, we're still within this model. ES, this looks clean. NQ has now taken sell side. I'm gonna mark out this 5-minute order block. It's not the most highest quality because we didn't create it for value gap. I'm marking out that order block. Hold on, sorry y'all. Let me go full screen. That's so much better. That's so much better. Okay, we now taking lows. Good price action so far. Oh my gosh. I'm seeing if ES would like to retrace here. I'm seeing if ES would like to retrace here. Or if we just want to dump. If we want to take this low, that's cool. But ideally, I would like to see ES come up, retrace, and take these highs here, back within that order block. I would look to possibly enter there. But that's all I would look to enter off of. But I would expect us to dump here. Like, we're bearish on higher time frames. But NQ has taken that low. NQ has taken that low, so it might be something to just be aware of. So I'm not going to be overly biased here. Let's see from this price leg. Let's see where equilibrium lies. Equilibrium lies like right at these highs. So I would ideally want to see us kind of like work our way up. This would what I would look to take a short. Us to maybe not as slow as this, but y'all kind of get what I'm saying though. And then I would look to take a short here. That's what I would look for. That's what I'm looking for. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Like, I'm completely fine. I understand that this could have been a short on NQ, but I think my trade I had earlier was a little bit better quality than a short here. But I like the overall bias and narrative, because if we look on ES, bro, clearly bearish on the higher time frame. Do we need to go back to this low? Do we need to? This is an order block here. Like, does price need to go lower right now? We came back to that order block here on the 1 hour. We have an SMT at the lows. Yeah, I'm looking at the micro MES. Oh, that's cool though. It's still gonna be like relatively the same thing. ES came back down within equilibrium. Yeah, I would short this. I want to see us come back up, take this high. Which ICT concepts do you trade? Those from 2022. I trade market maker buy and market maker sell models. So that's what I'm looking for. Which that is the market. Which all ICT concept, from my understanding, because like I'm kind of new to this. Keep that in mind. I'm not like been doing this for like 40 years. I'm not gonna like I'm 18. 19, bro. I'm 19 now. But I would say I trade market maker buy and sell models. But ICT concepts, the main concepts I like are fair value gaps. And I've been using order blocks a lot more. I've been looking more into change in state of delivery as well. Equilibrium, also an important concept. But I would say, yeah, I trade ICT concept as a whole. I mean, there's so many different PD arrays that you don't need every single PD array to be successful. You don't. All you need is what makes sense to you. Are you using quarterly theory with your entries? No, I don't. I'm honestly, quite frankly, I might look into quarterly theory, but I really don't think that there's a need to. It might help me, it might benefit me, bro, but I feel like too much information, trying to look for too much can also hurt you. Price is the only thing that matters? That's false, bro. Time is much more important than price. Because price does not mean anything unless if time is considered. Unless if time is considered. To be honest, I feel like the 2022 and 2023 and the market maker sell and yeah, well, I mean, a market maker buy and a market maker sell model is the market. Accumulation, manipulation, distribution. Facts. I use the quarterly theory as an extra confluence. Price is the only thing that matters. That's cap, bro. I can look at this entry, but that doesn't mean anything unless if time is considered. Okay, bro, the draw on liquidity is here. But like, when are we gonna go there? When? Well, I mean, I guess you're kind of right, but it all aligns with time, because think about it. Time and price work together. This is a graph. On the right hand side we have price. Down on this x-axis we have time. So you can't say that time doesn't matter. That is stupid. Sorry. That is stupid. Time is just as important as price. Like, they work together. I really want to see us come up and soup this high. I will take that soup. I will eat that soup every day of the week. Then why do you have two axes? That's what I'm saying. Why do you think macros are important? Why do you think I have macros on my chart? And that's also what I'm saying though, like, what works for me might not work for you. What I like, you won't like. You just gotta figure out what works for you. But I would say, if you're saying that time doesn't matter at all, then I feel like that's just foolish. That's foolish. W trades during New York lunch hour. LOL, just Tyrion. Alright, I want to see us come back up, soup this high. I will take that. It's also within that order block. Do we have like a 2-minute fair value gap? We don't really have a fair value gap there. We have a 2-minute order block here that we respected very nicely. That could have been an entry. off that 2 minute order block, but I really want to see this come up and take this high in that 5 minute order block. Also within equilibrium of the range. That will make us go into equilibrium, but we don't have to. I would expect us to probably complete this here. Like, we don't have to go lower. We don't have to head higher. Like, this already is the model. But I'm just going to be a little bit more picky because I took my trade. I got my slice of the pie. But this order block being respected, that does look nice. Yeah, we're probably going to take this low. Like, I took my trade. I'm completely fine with the trade that I took. Completely fine with that. Completely fine with it. I feel like my trade was good. The original entry wasn't the greatest, though. The original entry was not the greatest. That original entry, I should have just waited for that order block. Alright, I'm going to delete this order. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. I'm going to delete that order block. But ideally, I would like to see a price come up here. Ideally, I will take this any day of the week. We don't have to. Also, we can soup this high as well. We can soup this high. That could be a soup as well. Because soups are usually intermediate term highs. But I'm not going to... I don't know if I would take soup on the live account. So I'm looking to see if we come up and how price is going to react off of this high or even this high if we come up. If we come up. We don't have to. We do have an SMT at the low, so it would be a little bit lower quality. But if we just zoom out to the higher time frames, like, I'm expecting ES to sell off here. Like, I'm expecting ES to follow. Like, there's no need to be bullish right now. Let's look at NQ real quick. Let's analyze the higher time frames of what we're doing right now. Like, there is no reason to be bullish right now. The only reason why I took that long is to rebalance price and to target that original consolidation. That's the only reason why I took that trade. I still think the trade that I took was valid and it was okay, but like right here, right now, I really don't know why you would be bullish unless you're looking for price to rebalance. We come up, we have taken a high now. We have taken a high. So therefore this becomes higher resistance. Higher resistance. This is not low resistance liquidity, this is higher resistance liquidity. But the only thing I wouldn't like about this is that we have an S&T at the lows. But I'm pretty bearish here. Alright, let's see how price reacts. I'm looking to possibly take a soup here, but I would ideally like to see this high get taken because it's also within that 5-minute order block. Like, the reason why I'm comfortable with possibly taking a soup here is because now we're coming back up into OTE, or at least an equilibrium of this price leg. OTE of this price leg. And we're also within that order block. But this can be the soup. But I'm picky. I want to see this high. I want to see that order block on the 5-minute. But this can be the soup. I'm not taking this, though. I'm not taking this high. I want to see this come up to this high. We don't have to, though. This also could be a soup. We have left liquidity below us. So I would really like to see this high. I still want to see that high get taken. Let's look on NQ. Would we be within like an imbalance or anything, like a 5-minute balance? Yeah, ideally, if we come up here, NQ comes up in that 5-minute imbalance. This is what I'm looking for. This is what I want to see. This is what I want to see. Can you imagine, dog? NQ would also be taking these highs. I want to see these highs. I really do. We could have an SMT here. We could have an SMT where NQ takes this high. ES doesn't. This also could be the soup, but I'm not expecting it to be. It still can be, but we're waiting to see what price does. We're really waiting here. Patience, patience, patience. Patience pays, and patience will pay you over time. 100%. 100%. 100 times over. Bro, I used to have my chat. I used to have my chat on the screen to where it would like pull up on the screen. I don't know what happened to it. 42 watching today, Sut? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But that being said, like I said earlier, like I'm not gonna force y'all, but if you could like the stream, like it really does help me out. Y'all don't have to, but if you could like the stream, I would appreciate it. And I'm not forcing y'all to be here. I'm not forcing y'all to watch me. I'm not forcing you to like me, but it really would help me. Like you can like the stream later. I would take this just because, yeah, that's the only reason. But like, why does price need to go higher? Why would price need to go higher here? Why would price need to go higher? Maybe to come back up into this 15-minute fair value gap. Maybe to come back up into this 1 hour fair value gap. But price really does not want to go higher on the higher. Price doesn't really need to go higher. Like this looks a lot better on ES. Like ES came back up within that order block, and now we're starting to reject. So I do like this because of ES. In ES, like keep in mind, we are within this already existing market maker. Wait, let me pull up ES. I want MES because that's what I trade. We're already within this already existing market maker sell model. So therefore, I am liking this, but I'm gonna be pretty picky because I got my piece of the pie today. Like I've been saying, like this can be the soup, but I really don't expect it to be. I really don't expect it to be. I would take it. I will take it if we cause a reaction off of that. Because if you look at on NQ on the 5 minute, we would also be within this 5 minute fair value gap. This also is kind of like a breaker. Is that a breaker? Wait, hold up. Let's lock in. Also within that breaker. Yeah. I love shorts. I love shorts there. I would take it on ES though. We have a breaker at low, high, lower, low. We also have this fair value gap here. We also have resting liquidity here. We do have an SMT at lows, but higher time frames bearish. Like, I'm looking to take this. I would rather take it on ES just because we have the draw that's lower here. But I wouldn't mind taking it on NQ as well. I want to see what happens though. If NQ comes up, takes us high, and ES fails to do so, we would have an SMT there. See what happens. Like, good stuff, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Just playing devil's advocate. Wait for 5 minute fair value gap to get tapped, sweeping highs, and then wait for a bullish. I don't need to see that because everything aligns. Like, yeah, that would be the safest entry. I don't mind that. I don't mind that, honestly. I don't mind that. But like there's just so many confluences here to where I don't really need to see that fair value gap. But like I wouldn't mind that entry either. Yeah, it looks like ES won't come up and take this. And Q looking like we're about to take this. Let's just go over. We have a breaker here. We just took liquidity. We do have an SMT at the lows, but if we zoom out on the higher time frames, like we're clearly bearish. We don't really need to head lower. We have this breaker here. We also have this 1 minute fair value gap. We also have this 5 minute fair value gap. We also have resting liquidity above here. The only confluence that's going away from you, or the only thing that's against your favor here, is the SMT at the lows. But I don't really care about this SMT at the lows. I really don't. Because the draw on the higher time frame is lower. The draw on the higher time frame is lower. Like we're clearly bearish. We have rebalanced price into this 15 minute fair value gap. We also, ES has now come back within OTE of this price leg. Like price does not need to go higher right now. So therefore price will probably go lower. Still waiting. Look at the candles here. Accumulation. If this was the suit, bro, we should. I want to see us take this high. I'm not gonna take anything unless if NQ takes this high. Sorry, low-key, my chart's cluttered right now. My chart is cluttered. But this is that 15-minute BPR that we're within. So let's look on the 5 minute fair value gap here. We just took buy side liquidity. We have also rebalanced price. Let's look on the 2 minute. We have that 2 minute breaker. It's also like 1 minute breaker. Low, high, lower, low. We took liquidity with that. This is a high quality breaker. Fair value gap within here. We also have highs resting within here. I really do like this area. Like beautiful price action today so far. Today has just been a phenomenal day, honestly. How has y'all day been? How has y'all day been? Let me know. Let me know. Dude, I started taking cold showers. I'm doing cold showers. If you guys look at my vlogs, my activated vlogs, starting to take cold showers, and dude, they honestly make me feel so much better. But they just, it's something that you don't want to do. When I go in that shower, I don't want to take a cold shower. So therefore, like once I've taken that cold shower, I just feel so much better about myself. Regardless, we are leaving liquidity above here. We are leaving liquidity up here. Like, look at all these highs. We're failing to take highs. Wait, hold on. I'm still on top chat. Dang. I'm still on top chat. So sorry if I didn't see your anyone's message. Let's look at DXY right now. Ideally, we would like to be bullish. This just looks, I don't know. I'm not going to overanalyze DXY, but this just looks very bullish. Yeah, there's no way we don't come up and take these highs here. There's no way that we just leave these highs untouched. There's no way. We are just generating more liquidity in my opinion. We don't have to come up and take these highs, because on ES, this looks like this could be the soup. But I'm not sold on it. Like, I wouldn't take an entry here. I would like to see this high. So I want to see us come back up, take these highs to then head lower. But like, if we just sell off here, cool. We sell off. This now would become a potential target. But just within the model that we're in, I want to see these highs get taken before I can play anything. NQ not giving CISD. CISD, from what I understand, is pretty much just an engulfing candle. Like, this would be a change in state of delivery. So now this becomes your order block. It's just pretty much order block formation. It's pretty much order block. But you see how we have 2 candles here, and then we have a change in state of delivery. So like, we have up closing candles, we have bullish candles, and then we have a huge down closing candle. This now becomes your change in state of delivery, because we have now formed an order block, and it's like an engulfing candle. But let me know if that's correct. That's how I use change state of delivery. It's when I would recommend just watching like T-Trade's video. Just watching a T-Trade's video. So much vocab with ICT. Facts. There's so much out there. Like, there's something called a Reaper fair value gap. A Reaper fair value gap. It's just a way to look at price action. All I know is support and resistance. How you been doing recently, Eddie? And that's cool, bro. Whatever works for you. Like, so support and resistance, like, if you clown on how someone trades, cool. That shouldn't affect you. It's a really cool site. Wait, am I not seeing all these chats? I don't know. I might not be. But I know there's like ICT indexes that like tell you the vocab. But I would just recommend watching T-Trade's videos. Honestly. That was so sick though. T-Trades was in my old Discord. I'm kind of sad though that he hasn't been in my new Discord, but Let's just say T Trace knows who I am, and he's a legend. So, like, bro, once that happened to me, I was like, damn, bro, like that's sick. That's sick. I don't think price is gonna sell off. I feel like we're gonna retrace back higher here. I'm not gonna touch a single thing until these highs get taken. Until these guys highs get taken, I'm not looking to take a single thing. Been doing good. Haven't been disciplined at all this week though with revenge trading. Today was a fresh start. Hey, that's good. I would I would recommend I would recommend probably just risking less. That's all I recommend. Any term plus videos pulled from mentorship of the topic. I can get him in there for you. He in my Discord. Wait, what? What are you saying, Cole? He's in your Discord? I guess he'd just be in everyone's Discord. Oh, that was cool though. He showed me love and then like he reached out to me. I DM'd him, or he DM'd me, some of the sort. All right, let's look. Let's look. Let's look. Let's look. So I would like to see us generate liquidity here. Higher time frame, bearish. Higher time frame, we're bearish. Ideally, I want to see us leave this low here, come back up, take these highs, to then head lower. All these highs look way too clean to not even touch. Let's look on ES. I would still like this order block, us to come back up into this order block here. A candle of that. We don't necessarily have to. We also have this high now that we can take. Where's equilibrium of this price leg? Equilibrium is that order block. So ideally, I would like to see us come back up all the way up here. We don't have to, because if we look at on NQ, we take the fib from the high to low. This high up here is completely within OTE of this range. This also is a 2-minute breaker, high quality breaker, because we've taken two types of liquidity. We have a fair value gap here, a 1-minute fair value gap here. I'm not really counting this wick because it was that news scandal. It was that consumer sentiment. I want to see this. Like I feel like we're gonna come back up to these highs. You have your model drawn out in Notion. I don't. I'm working on it though. Like, what I'll probably do is I'll probably like, I want to say market maker X model, and then I want to like, to fully trade it. I want to have like a. What I want to do is I want to make a like a PDF or something like that, because I honestly think that if you like clearly define your model, if you clearly define what you're looking for, and you're acting like you're teaching it to someone, like that's gonna click so much better in your brain than just like, hey, this is what I'm looking for, like saying that out loud. But like if I take my time and I put that work into like a PDF or something, like that will be very beneficial. Gold example, boom. This was a nice market maker buy model, nice. After a huge 200 plus London drop, the New York session becomes, yeah, I would 100% agree. So anytime after like a bigger London drop like this, I personally only feel comfortable trading like the internal model. All right, we are now taking another low here. I don't love that. I don't want to see us take this low though. I don't. Yeah, you could say that you could have entered here. Wait, we actually ended up coming in at 1 minute. I didn't even realize that. Wait, on MES? Oh, that's why. I was kind of looking at MES, bro. On ES, we came in that 1 minute fair value gap. That probably would have been the entry. Looking back. I mean, we can still come back up and take these highs. We still can. How long have you been trading? I've been trading for about like a year. But like seriously, dialed in my strat, like 2 months, 3 months. I do not like trading these conditions. Just watching today. Yeah, I would recommend. But there has been some clean price action today, honestly. Yo, what's good? How we doing today? How we doing? A few years back, I would be looking for reversals, bro. When I started trading, I just straight up bought. I just straight up bought off of intuition, straight up. I low key was I looking at MES? This is what I'm saying. Like on MES, we never take this high in that fair value gap. On ES, we take that high within that fair value gap. So this would have been your entry. It's cool though. Like I already got my piece of the pie. This would have been your entry. Stop at this high because that's the SMT, but clean, clean price action today. Clean price action this morning. Or you don't even have to put your stop at that high, but you can put your stop here at this, even at this wick. I would recommend probably this wick. PA this week has been kind of clean. Yeah, the action this week has been clean. I will say though, let's pull it up. This day was a little bit trickier, but PA was clean overall. What was this day? Oh yeah, this day was tricky as well. I didn't like this day. But today and yesterday, I thought we had very nice price action, especially in the AM. Up 2K on puts. Bro, if the market's going down, I just know that Chris is making some sort of money. I just know that Chris is in some sort of put if the market's going down. Like, you best believe Chris is in puts if the market's going down. Last week's were rough. Yeah, like recently, price action, like within this range, like price action isn't the greatest. But now price action is starting to look very nice, very clean. And this is what I'm saying. Like over here, bro, you might not be as profitable, but in areas like this, when price action does look clean, you might be more profitable. Or you might be more profitable in conditions like these. Like you might thrive in conditions like this, and then you might not in conditions like here. Yeah, honestly, the short here is what I should have taken, but I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's like I got my piece of the pie. That's all I need. That's all I need. Like I don't need to get every fluctuation within the market, but what now I do is I can look back and I can see, oh, this happened here. How can I get better at that? Like how can I get better? I'm gonna put this in the Discord. I really like that. Wait, was that the one he was talking about? All right. Whoa, bro's put profanity in the Discord. Is this that market open? That's I don't know. Luca's not in here, but Luca's a very scalpy man. Very scalpy. Very scalpy. That's like too scalpy for me. Wait, did I even put what I was gonna put in the Discord? Oh yeah, I'm gonna put this in market maker sell model. Clean price action, like a clean market maker sell model, clean market maker buy model. With how much money did you start trading? I started trading with like my paychecks, and I ended up just losing it all. I ended up losing like, not I would say all my money, but I just like you don't need any money to start. You don't need any money to start trading. You do not. Period. You don't. You don't need any money, bro. Just trade on demo. And like the fact that you even think you need money to start trading is just foolish. Like you really don't. You really don't. You really don't. Is that inverse boobs? No, this is market maker sell model, bro. Last month has been, dude. Like the past 4 months, PA has not been favorable. PA has not been favorable at all. Well, in my opinion, in how I trade. So therefore, like when price action is gonna clean up, like days like today, this is when you should feast. But I'm not mad that I potentially, aka, missed out on the setup. I do think that I don't like how I was on MES. I was on MES. See MES. See the fact that we didn't take this high, like on ES, we have taken that high in that fair value gap. So this becomes the entry. We take highs here. That would have been your entry here. And then this was just a retracement, and this was the soup as well. Retracement into equilibrium, taking this intermediate term high. This was that soup. Like this was clean. This was clean. Clean market maker sell model. Buy side of the curve, very nice. Sell side of the curve, very nice. Oh my, what was that? What was that? What did I miss? I took a trade earlier. I took a trade on NQ. I took a long. Ended up it was a pretty good trade. I feel like my entry wasn't the best, but I took a good dub. So therefore I was a little more hesitant to take this. But this was the better setup. This was the better setup. This was A+. Like this is not as high quality because it goes against the already existing higher time frame bias. What I mean by that is on the higher time frame, such as the 4 hour, like we're bearish. So therefore I'm looking to take a short to keep myself in line with this bias. So this was very nice. If we look on the hourly, this comes with, we tap this 1 hour order block very nicely. We tap this 1 hour order block. We have an SMT, displacement, fair value gap, entry, boom. Like that was nice. That was nice. That SMT even, like just take a trade off of that. But like I don't need to be in every single fluctuation within the market. Luka Doncic? Nah, Luka B. Oh sorry, I already answered that. No money needed at all? 100%. 100%. Like trading is a skill. Trading, like it's like think about basketball. Think about basketball. Bro, you come in, I mean that's not like the best example, but think about, yeah, we'll say basketball for example. Think about basketball. Thinking that you need like $100 shoes, $100, like no, start with what you have. You don't need any money at all. This same thing applies with everything in life. Like we'll say YouTube for example. Like you don't need the fanciest camera, you don't need the fanciest microphone. Just start with what you have. Start with the money. Like I wouldn't even like if you're looking to trade, bro, don't even start with your own money. I thought I needed to start with my own money, and I got mad because my parents wouldn't sign an account for me. They wouldn't sign an account for me to trade options, and I really wanted them to, but realistically, I did not need to be in the market. PA this month, yeah, this is very clean PA. I'm gonna head out, so have a good one. Nice trader there. Hey, thanks. Have a good one on site. Have a good one, bro. All right, I'm gonna annotate this real quick. I'm not gonna journal, but we're just gonna annotate what price did. Silver bullet at 10:36. 1 minute. 10:36. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with silver bullet. Wouldn't this be silver bullet? The first fair value gap. I don't really know it, so I haven't really dived in too much about silver bullet, and I don't think I necessarily need to. But I would say I think it's the first fair value gap made from 10 to 11. 10 to 11. Imagine you want to start playing beach volleyball. You don't need any shoes or any t-shirt. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, when you start, bro. When you start, like I thought I needed like $10,000. I thought I needed $10,000 in my account. No, more money in your account. More money. That's the opposite. Think about it. Even like a business owner, because they have more money, they're more likely to, they have more to lose. Like you have no money, Okay, you don't got anything to lose. You have $0 to your name, bro. You have nothing to lose. You have nothing to lose. Nothing to lose at all. All right. 1 hour order block. Whew. 1 hour order block, dude. This I am kind of salty. I didn't get in on this. Hey, but it is what it is. Market's gonna be here Monday. Equilibrium to the OTE to the tick. OTE to the tick. More money, more problems? Yeah. OTE to the tick. SMT. SMT at lows. Or at highs. Not lows, sorry. This isn't generated sell side though. This isn't generated sell side because we have an SMT. I'll say original consolidation. Original consolidation. Consolidation. This is that original consolidation. Original consolidation. This isn't generated sell side though because we have the SMT. Alright, SMT at highs. We then fair value gap, low risk entry. Are we also within a fair value gap? Brother, this is A+. Damn, bro. I was hawking that the whole time. MES sold me, bro. MES sold me. MES sold me. I was looking for MES to come back up, but on ES we took that high. We took that high. Damn, bro. It is what it is, bro. Like, there's always gonna be more opportunity. The fact that I've seen this happen just should build confidence within it. Should just build confidence. Like, this is exactly what I was looking for. I already got my piece of the pie. I don't need more. Come back up. Fair value gap. Order block. Notice how well we respect that order block too, that fair value gap. OB and fair value gap. Second entry. Alright, I'm posting this in the... This also is... I'll post this in the Discord if y'all ever look at it. I don't know if y'all do. But the thing about this is that, like, I don't care if anyone sees this or anyone even needs to look at it. Because the act of me, like, doing this and spotting this will make it a lot better. Alright. Clean price action today. I'm going to screenshot this again. And I'm going to have this for my market maker model. ES market maker sell model example. Dude, Notion has the motion, if you know what I mean. Notion, I'm so glad I found out how to use Notion. Trading is very low barrier entry, so that's why 99% lose. Yeah, everyone thinks that you're gonna make money right when you start. I'm gonna make money. I'm gonna make money. I'm gonna make money. I want to 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 be in the markets. I want to make money. No, brother. Just start with what you have. Start with who you are. Start with who you are as a person. Like, you don't gotta be perfect. Wait, where are my AirPods at? I'm trying to listen to. This morning, y'all, I was at the gym. I was talking about this in the vlog. If y'all ever watch my vlog, I was talking about this in the vlog. But basically, this morning, I was at the gym, and for the first time in a while, I just sat there and I listened to, like, meditation music. Like, no music. No music. I listened to meditating, calming music. And I'm not gonna, for the first time in a while, like, at the gym, I felt relaxed. I felt peaceful. Like, I felt at peace with myself. If you guys look at my YouTube, like, I asked yesterday, do you guys truly love yourself? Like, loving yourself is loving who you are, accepting who you are is the most important part about being a man or being a person. Like, don't think it's foolish to love yourself. You can't love anyone if you don't love yourself. And even if you want to start trading Nasdaq with real money, then just start. Yeah, on God, like, dude, I used to trade. I used to try to trade 3 micro contract or no 3 SPY contracts. I used to try to trade 3 SPY contracts. Like Chris knows. Chris knows if Chris is in here. Chicago Chris, sorry, my bad. Chicago Chris knows. Like he got on my ass for trying to trade more than one contract because I thought I would make money faster. I thought I would get to that bag quicker. Hey, thanks for the sub, Jason. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, Jason. That's so true. When I started trading chart patterns, I thought it was easy, and like I feel like that's a lot in life. That applies to a lot in life, which is why I love trading. Like a lot of these concepts, a lot of these things that you learn in trading apply to real life. I forgot what I was gonna say. I thought it was easy. Oh yeah, like when you start a business, you think it's gonna be easier than it is. When you start YouTube or whatever, you think it's gonna be easier than it actually is. No, that's false. I would say YouTube's the opposite. YouTube is so much easier than you make it out to seem when you start it. Good stuff, man. It's cool to see you working through your process. Thanks. I appreciate it, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Like all of my stuff is documented to where I can go back and I can look on this. I can look back on this. Like people or like unprofitable traders that were in my situation or people that were in my situation can go back and they can see pretty much my whole process, which is why I love it. Bro, it's peaked. I'm far from peaking. I'm far from peaking. I guess I didn't realize this on the 15 minute as well. This was an A plus setup. A plus setup. That short. I would have rather been in on the short, honestly. I didn't really notice it too well, but that's cool, bro. Like the fact that I'm able to see this happen should just deepen conviction for me later on, and should just deepen my conviction to where I'm able to see it in the future. Bro's about to become a trading monk with his meditation. Oh my god. I like it was just so calming, so relaxing. What's your bench? Dude, my bench is so bad. My bench is embarrassing. I'm not like today I actually did bench and I don't normally bench, usually I just do dumbbell bench, but I actually benched today. And I hit like 135. I hit 135 for like 8 for 8. Bro, like back when I started, back when I was here, oldest, I remember like I benched like 185 for like 3 or 2 or something like that. Something like that. But now, dude, 135 hardly going up. It's also cuz I've lost 30 pounds. I've lost 30 pounds in 3 months. 30 pounds. That's kind of a lot. That's kind of like I weigh myself. I remember in Hawaii, bro. I remember weighing myself in Hawaii and I had a realization moment. I was 192. I was 192. I was like, damn, I am 192 pounds. That is crazy. Like something has to change. And nothing will change unless if you change it. Nothing will change unless if you change it. That's real talk. Like your life won't change. You won't be able to achieve anything if you don't actually change your habits or like what you do. All right. Clearly bearish here. I don't really see anything else. Incline dumbbell bench, I would agree. Is your Discord free? Yeah, it's completely free. It's in the description if you want to join. If you want to join, but I'm in there. I'm active every single day. I would encourage you to be active in there as well, but I can't force anyone to be active. But yeah, I'm usually active within here. I was pretty active this morning. I'll always be active. I post. Keep in mind, y'all. I post a PA review every single day, and the thing why I like this is that like, if okay, say someone comes in my Discord, they can now see like the price section that we had and then they can study this. So say someone's new or like even me in general, like we can just go back and we can study what price section did. Dude, I like incline dumbbell is the best. Yo, what's good, John? How you doing? How you doing, Jacob? Mr. Sutman, how you doing, big dog? Hey, I'm great. I'm great. I'm great. Is that line your TP? No. This is the draw on liquidity. We have now completed sell side. But I'm expecting much lower prices. I'm expecting much lower prices. My fund of futures has shoe sale 150K for $50. Yeah, I saw that. I peeped that. My fund of I think I'll probably go with my fund of futures, and I think I'll get like an affiliate code. Which on I don't even know if like my thing I don't love about my fund of futures is like if I had a discount code, I wouldn't be able to give you like you guys wouldn't get anything off, if that makes sense. Like my code wouldn't be a discount code; it would just be an affiliate link. But the thing I like is that I would be able to give away fundeds to you guys, which I would really love. Markets have been super frustrating. Have to be disciplined. No, never saw what I wanted to enter trade. Can't be mad. It moved without me. That's how it is, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I was eyeing this move the whole time. I was eyeing like y'all can rewind. I was looking to possibly enter here, or look to enter on a short. Like this was beautiful, and I didn't take a trade. I already got my move. I took a long, which it's still a good trade, but this trade here is the better trade. This trade here is the better trade. And I'm honestly surprised that NQ didn't come up and take these highs. I am very surprised. I am very surprised we didn't take these highs. Had we taken these highs here, I would have been in. You're 196.2? That's crazy. 196.2? Bro, you're a unit. Wait, 190? Yeah, you're a unit, bro. That's sick. Pay attention for a reversal. Ugh. What's your model for entry? I'm looking for market maker, sell, and buy model. It kind of depends. Like I will say my entry kind of what I enter off of kind of depends on what the model is. So right here we had an SMT at the lows. We start to get displacement higher. So originally I entered in off of this breaker. This breaker here, I entered here. Which I should have waited. I entered in off of this breaker. Right here. But then I added one contract on this order block once we respected this order block. Which, like today and yesterday, I should have just waited a little bit longer, and then just entered my full position here. Or enter one here, and then enter again here. But yeah, we ended up getting bought up to that 15-minute BPR, that 15-minute fair value gap, and into that original consolidation. But I think this trade wasn't bad. I just knew it was a little bit lower quality. I just think it was a little bit lower quality. But there's nothing wrong with that. I knew what I was risking. Like, y'all can look back. Like, I knew what I was risking. It was a good trade. It still was a good trade. And honestly, this here is a fantastic trade. But I was really picky, and I wanted to see NQ come up and take this high here. Like, that's not bad of being picky. Like, being picky is not bad at all. But I was just very picky. I want to see NQ come up and take this high to then head lower. Because this is a 2-minute breaker. We have a 1-minute fair value gap here. We also have a 5-minute fair value gap here. I really wanted price to come back up into this area. We didn't necessarily have to. But I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised that we didn't come up, take this high, and then dump lower. That's what I was looking for. Like, we have all these highs up here. I wanted to see that. What site/app do you use for trading? I use TradingView to look at the charts. TradingView is what I use to look at the charts. And then I use Forex Factory for news. Definitely know what news is. Definitely know what news is. If you're new to trading, you got to know what news is. I had no clue that news was a thing when I started trading. I had no clue that was a thing. So definitely know what news is. Look at news. News, I use Forex Factory. Then I use Trading View for the charts. And then I use My Funded Futures is the prop firm I use. So I'm able to trade through Trading View. But I would also recommend using Tradeovate. And then I also have Tradeovate to trade through as well, which is what I recommend. What I personally recommend. You could like someone else, but Tradeovate, ever since I started using Tradeovate, ever since I started futures, bro, I have not looked back, and I will never look back. I will never look back. There are some regular prop firms that allow for it to be a discount code too, but they're not futures. There are some regular. Yeah, I know that there's other firms that do that, but honestly, like My Funded Futures. Let's look at My Funded Futures real quick. Let's look at My Funded Futures. It pulls me up to the affiliate. But they're really not that bad. And especially like if they're doing a sale like this, like their activation fees are much lower. Like 150K account, like if you're new to trading and you see this 150K account for $50 per month, bro, I would just recommend doing the 50K. Like this is just appealing you. This is just enticing you. Like if you're new to trading, do not get the 150, bro. Get the 50. Get the 50K. Your profit target's $3,000. This profit target's $9,000. You're more likely going to over risk, over leverage on this account than this. So like even this big sale, even though it's $250 off, I would really recommend doing the 50K, honestly. But their activation fees are only $50. They do have trailing drawdown, but like honestly, if you're risking fine, like trailing drawdown isn't really that bad. Like they're reliable, and the fact that I would be able to give away fundeds, like shit, let's do it, dog. Let's do it. Like if I'm able to give away fundeds, I haven't really talked to them though. Like I was on the phone. I was on the phone with them like a while ago, but I haven't really talked to them. Okay. So we do have this low down here that I'm expecting us to draw towards on NQ. Let's look at the charts for a second before I keep on yapping. Sell side liquidity is resting below us. If we look on ES has taken this low. So we do have an SMT at the lows, but I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that because we're so bearish. This SMT doesn't really mean anything, and I don't think it should, because I'm expecting NQ to sell off to this low at some point. Like I'm not expecting a reversal. Like to come into the market, especially a day like today, and expect a reversal is just, it's just not me, you know. We do have a 5-minute change of state of delivery here. This could be something, but I think most of the time when we have something like this will just trap traders for us and then head lower. But we'll see. I'm not really probably going to trade at all for the rest of the day because I think high quality opportunity was here. I don't think that there's going to be high quality opportunity later. We do have this macro opening up. That macro opened up 3 minutes ago. Wait. It opens at a... Wait. What time is this macro? Isn't it 10:50 to 11:10? I was wanting that 1 hour to open to get tapped. Then was waiting for 5 minutes for everybody to get tapped. You're waiting for that 1 hour. On NQ, I'm guessing. That 1 hour... I was waiting for that. I wanted that 1 hour to open. This to get tapped. Then you're looking... I also wanted to see us come back up in this fair value gap. I was anticipating this. I was picky, and that's cool. You're 6'5"? That's insane, bro. I honestly would not want to be that tall. I like my height. I'm like 5. I'm like 5'10". 5'10" in like a quarter. 6'5"? That's crazy. I feel like I would be... I used to play basketball, but I was like never good. I was never bad, but I was never great. I've seen an entry model inside the 50-minute SIBI fair value gap as soon as NQ hit the minute 15 SIBI. I've seen the entry model on as soon as NQ hit the 15-minute SIBI. 15-minute SIBI. So that's this here. There's a 1 minute fair value gap inside of a 50-minute fair. This was your entry here, this fair value gap. Yeah, that's also probably what it just, this should have just been the entry here. I feel like I was kind of overcomplicating this model, but I was trying to be picky. Price just immediately goes to your target. Boom. You made your money. Then you could have a runner to this external draw. Like that, this would have been a great trade. I feel like low-key, I don't like how I was looking for longs. Then, yeah, this would have been the best trade. This trade right here. Have you ever heard of the Sixth Sister? Yeah, I have. NQ is the Sixth Sister. Yeah. I totally agree because we're bearish on the higher time frame. Like, there's no reason that we're gonna have a reversal. There's no reason we're gonna have a reversal in my opinion. I trade ICT concepts since 2021 December, but my first 2 years was a waste. Why was that? Like, I'm telling you, like, honestly, like, you can be trading ICT concepts for like 3 years, but like if you're practicing bad habits that whole time, that really does nothing for you. Like, I really think in like in the shorter period that I've been trading ICT concepts, like that's been more beneficial to me than my whole entire year of trading, because I've taken it a lot seriously. Like I could tell, bro, things are starting to click a little bit better. Things are starting to click a little bit more. And like, yeah, cool. I missed a trade setup today. I missed a trade setup today, which I don't really even care, bro. I don't even care because there's gonna be more opportunity later on. But this actually was very nice price action. Very nice. I got my piece of the pie. That's all I matter. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. I got my sliver. That's all I need. Like, yeah, it kind of sucks because I was looking for this. This was exactly what my bias was. If we pull up Discord, like, I was bearish. I want to be bearish. I was like pretty loose today. This was before we broke lower. Yeah, we break it through. Very bearish. It's cool though. I got my sliver. That's all I need. Okay, I've seen a good trade setup happen. The only thing I can do now is to journal that trade and to go over and review of what actually happened. So ES is the better indice to trade as of right now due to its ability to clear its sell side. With the Sixth Sister approach, wait, hold up. I might need to. So wouldn't I want to trade NQ though? Because NQ still has the draw here. On NQ the draw is still this low. But ES we've already taken this low. On ES we've already taken this low, so therefore what am I really going to look to target? I'm not going to target this low because this was a manipulation move. I'm 5'11" here, right on the border of 6 foot. 5'11", that's tough. 5'11", like, do you just say you're 6 foot? Well, obviously you say you're 5'11". I would just say I'm 6 foot at that point. Silver bullet at 10 a.m. Yeah, this was the best trade, honestly. Here. This trade right here is such a good trade. Such a good trade. Put your stop at this candle, and then you take your profit here, and then you let your runner run to this low. Like that, this is a fantastic trade. Fantastic. Because we're within that hourly order block. We're within that hour order block here. Okay. We also have a 15-minute fair value gap we're in. This also is OTE of this range. We tick OTE, okay? Now we have an SMT, and now we get displacement lower. We get a fair value gap. Take that to run to sell side, and then also run to this low down here. I was actually in a long to target higher, which isn't bad. It ended up playing out, ended up working out, and then we just dump. looking back, what could I have done better? I mean, it's kind of unfortunate that like after my trade, we just immediately reversed. So like I was in that trade, and then we just pretty much the entry happens right here. So like I didn't really have time to prepare for the entry. But I'm surprised that we didn't come back up into this area on NQ. Like we have a breaker here. We have that breaker here. We have a fair value gap here. I mean, hold up. I guess we did tap that breaker here. I guess we did. Looking back, like, yeah, I guess we didn't have to. I guess we didn't have to. So, like, looking back, we didn't have to enter it here because we already have. But I wanted to see this high get taken. I want to see this high get taken to then go lower. I wanted this to be the soup, y'all. I was waiting for this. I wanted this to be the soup. I would have taken this hands down 100%. So, like, I would have taken a trade, but prices ended up running without me. It's cool. It's cool, bro. I was anticipating a trade. We ended up selling off. Cool. Like, there's always going to be more opportunity within the market. Because you're not disciplined. If you guys are struggling with ICT concepts, I promise Silver Bullet pays. I haven't really looked at Silver Bullet too much, honestly. I haven't really. I don't really see the... Like, I don't know. Because I'm not disciplined. Hey, bro. Like if you're not disciplined outside of your life, you're not going to be disciplined inside your life. Like, the reason that, especially recently, I'm going to be honest, the reason why I think I've already become a better trader, like, just this week, primarily, is because of my bed. Like, look at my bed. My bed is going to be perfectly made every single day, no matter what. Every single day. Like, just the act of me making my bed and making sure my room is clean. Like, granted, I do have a hoodie on the floor over there, but I'm going to wear that hoodie. Like, I don't want clothes on my room. Like, there's not going to be clothes on my floor. Like, think about it. Do y'all think that, like, do you think billionaires have a dirty room? Do you think billionaires have a dirty room? No, they don't. They don't. They don't. It's like, why should you have a dirty room? Why should you? Sorry, my English speaking is not good. You're straight though. I mean, you're not funded yet. Hey, you got it, bro. You got it. But the thing is, I'm 6 foot on my ID, so even if I lie, I still pack it up, bro. Then that makes you're 6 foot. You're 6 foot. Are you funded now? I'm not funded yet. I'm not funded yet. But I don't really care. I don't really care about like being funded. Like, what is that even gonna do for me? Okay, say I get funded, will that really make me a better trader? No, I'll still be the same trader. Like, the act of being funded doesn't change anything. Like, just because I got funded, that does not change anything at all. All right, we kind of have this consolidation here. I want to see some form of manipulation to then head lower. But I wouldn't take anything here. I don't think anything would, like, if we do manipulate at these highs, I don't think it would necessarily be bad. But I'm not going to take anything. Like, this happened, cool. Like, this happened, cool. I'm not really looking for much else. I already took my trade. I got my sliver. That's all I need. All I need is that little tiny bite. That little tiny bite of the steak. That's all I need. That's all I need. And that's what I got today. So that's all I need. Well, you can trade NQ and target those lows, but previous days, we've seen NQ having a tough time taking its sell side. So when doing analysis, you would only want to trade ES. Yeah, dude, that's facts. That's fact. I like that analysis. Because, bro, the inability for NQ to take sell side, look at this, y'all. Like, you don't think that we're going to come back to this level? Clearly. Like, I said this in the chart view. Oh, and I actually put this on my chart this morning. I didn't even talk about this on the stream. I didn't even talk about this. But I was expecting this to be a protected high. I did not expect us to come back to this high. I didn't even say anything about this. I didn't even say anything about this on the stream. But I forgot. But I was expecting this to be a protected high because We had the order block. We had that fair value gap. Like, price does not really need to come back up here. I'm expecting this low to get met before we take the sell side up here. And that's what happened, bro. Clean price action today. Like, bro, today is just a fantastic day. Today was just great. Today will be great. Your day will be great. You got it, bro. React, don't predict. See, I do like that saying that, like, Justin always says that. But at the same time, brother, like, we are predicting what price is gonna do. But I will say, take what the market's showing you. But, like, at the end of the day, like, if I'm taking a trade, I'm predicting that price is gonna go up here. But I do like the saying react, don't predict. But I feel like, bro, like, you kind of do have to predict in a sense. Like, I'm predicting that price is probably gonna head to this low. But I guess react to what it's doing first. But now I only trade high probability. I only trade my rules. Nice, bro. Nice, brother. I'm telling you, like, if you like, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but yeah, that's nice, bro. That's nice, bro. ICT teaches that we predict and we don't react. Yeah, I'm pretty sure ICT says predict, don't react, or teaches to predict. But Justin Werling's like one of my mentors, and he always has the saying react, don't predict, which I totally agree with. Dang, y'all, bro. We got 67 people active in the Discord. That's crazy. How many members we got? 315 plus 6. Dude, this community has been growing crazy recently. Like, this is just amazing to see. This is just wonderful to see. I love to see this. Like, this just makes it all so much worth it. Like, I generally want to make an impact. Like, I want to make an impact. And I don't mean that on, like, some corny stuff. I don't mean that on, like, oh, I want to make an impact. Like, I generally want to make an impact on people's lives and, like, on this trading community. Like, I really do. And, like, I know that, like, this community, like, we got places to go. Like, I'm not gonna stop. Like, as I was talking in my vlog yesterday, like, it's so important to have something outside of just you that motivates you. Something outside of just you that motivates you and that pushes you to grind every single day, even when you don't want to. Even when you don't want to, it's very important to have something that just pushes you. Because, like, say I come on here and I just stream just for myself. Hey, I'm gonna stream just for myself, bro. I want to stream just to try to make money. Brother, do you know how likely I am to quit? Rather than saying, hey, I have something outside of me. Hey, I'm trying to do this for a better life. I'm trying to do this for my family. I'm trying to do this for my mom. Bro, I see my mom. She looks broken. She looks broken on the inside. I look at her in the eyes, and she doesn't feel like, I can tell that she's broken. I'm going to do this for her. I'm going to make sure that she has a better life. Do you know how much just having that, so that anytime you feel like giving up, anytime that you feel like you don't want to do it, you don't want to do that thing, bro, you can just visualize your mom right now. Or you can visualize who you're doing it for. Like, you can visualize your family. Like, oh, you can visualize your future family. You're having a nice, happy family in the future. Like, do you know how much that'll push you? Like, I got so many external motivators that are just outside of me. So therefore, I'm getting up every single day and I'm doing it regardless. Because I know, like, I'm not just doing this for myself. It'd be a whole different story. It'd be a whole different story if I came on here trying to do something for myself. No. I'm not doing this for myself. Like, this is so much bigger than just me. And that might sound corny, but I really don't care. You can call me corny, cool. All right, we're now back within that 15-minute fair value gap. We do have an SMT at lows. I don't care about the SMT at the lows, but recently NQ has had the failure to take swing lows. So we're gonna see what the market does here. Not really expecting too much. We're within that 15-minute fair value gap. I would like to see maybe a retracement into equilibrium of this price leg. We don't necessarily have to. Note that we do have these clean highs up here. I honestly would not like to take a long here, though. I would not like to take a long at all. I really wouldn't. Because if we look at this, bro, like, this is clearly bearish. I don't think there's any reason to be bearish or bullish. I took a long to rebalance price. That was it. Here, I mean, I guess like this could be a target, but I'm really not anticipating it to be. It does look clean. It does look clean. But ideally, bro, ideally I would like to see us take these low. Take this low. Trading is like forecasting the weather. Both require synthesizing data and experience. Dude, that's a great comparison. Like forecasting weather, that's a good comparison. I stumbled upon your channel yesterday, and bro, you have given me strength to keep going. See you deal with the same problems I'm facing right now is incredibly empowering. I appreciate like that. All that also just gives me the strength just to keep on going. Like, do you guys know like the first time I ever got someone in my chat, the first time someone ever said anything in my chat, you guys know like I was like, oh, there's someone watching me right now. Like that like seeing someone like in my chat, that simple thing just made me keep on going because like, hey, I have the possibility of reaching out to people, of touching people, of like, I mean it's little, but those small wins add up. But I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it, bro. Like I know that like we got great things in the future, but I'm not gonna talk about the future. I'm not gonna talk about the future because the most important thing in life is the present moment. Is the present moment. Is the present moment. Like the present moment is just we don't get this back. We don't get this time back. We don't get this time back at all. All right, we now retracing equilibrium. We're within that 15-minute imbalance. We do have generated liquidity below us. We do have equal highs above us. I'm not really looking at that though. Do you have Twitter? I do not. Oh, actually, I do. I do. That's a lie, but I don't use it. I can pull it up, but I don't really. It's called Hustle with Caleb. Officially quitting my job for good to focus on trading full time. Mark my words, I will become a successful trader one day and a millionaire by the age of 25. That's my main goal in life is to become a millionaire by age 25. By age 25, I want to have a millionaire. I want to become a millionaire, and when I'm 25, I want to go on a trip. I want to go on a trip to Italy, Greece. Like that's really what I envision myself. But I don't really use Twitter that much. I'm not really a fan of Twitter. Twitter is another toxic social media I am not a fan of. Alright. Now starting to kind of get something here. Ideally, I would like to see a little bit more to validate a short, but we are within that 15-minute fair value gap. We do have liquidity resting below us. We still have sell side below us. This could look decent for something. Are you working, Caleb, or are you a student? I'm a student. I'm a student of the game. I'm a student of my craft. I'm just a student. Like that's what I would classify myself as. But I don't have a job. I don't have a job. I quit my job, and I went full time, all in, bro, all in. You want to touch me? Maybe honestly, no, no, I don't. I don't. I really don't. We're all gonna make it. I believe. I want us all to make it. I really do. Like I want everyone to succeed. I want everyone to succeed. I really do. That's why I have a free Discord. I have a free Discord. Check the main chat. I got you. Hey, I love you too, Mason. I love anyone that supports me. Are you in class? Or is that at work? Much love, bro. Much love. Much love. Right, guys. Point on the doll. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh, I was bugging real quick. I live in Europe, so I recommend you go to Greece if you like the warm weather. I do like warm weather. I also am Greek. Like, strange fact, I am Greek. A short here I don't hate, but I don't think it'll pan out honestly. I need to see a little bit more to validate a short. Ideally, I would like to see an SMT. An SMT, ideally. I want to see us come back up and maybe take internal liquidity again, but I want to, like a short here definitely isn't terrible. We're now within that 15-minute fair value gap, but ideally I would like to see like internal liquidity swept. Your mindset is for sure above 90% who try this way better than me when I first started ICT almost a year later, and I'm mind blown at where I've come versus who I am now. Dude, 100, like it doesn't matter like where someone else is. It matters like where you started, where you're at now. Like dog, like the thing I love about doing this is like I wanna like I really wanna be able to like motivate people and inspire people. And I feel like this should. Like to see where I was like 3 months ago, 2 months ago, like I don't even know why I was saying all this, but like again, like I wish I kind of was just vlogging my life instead of doing this. I don't mind doing this. Like I look like a cupcake here. I look like a cupcake, bro. I look like a cupcake. Like I can confidently say that I'm in a much I'm a much like I am much sorry. Like I can say for sure that I have improved. We all can. And that's what matters. Alright. Let's see what happens. Yeah, ideally I would like to see internal liquidity swept. And then I want to see displacement through this low, pull back, and then I would look to take this short here. Maybe. I would probably take one contract though. Yeah, I want to go to Greece because I'm like part Greek. Greece and Italy. I would love to go. I would love to go to Greece and Italy. That's the goal. That's the goal. But actually, I don't know. I'm such like a homebody. I'm such a homebody. I just love being at home. Like I don't really go out. I don't really like. I just love being home. And I say I want to travel the world, but I don't even know, dude. I feel like maybe for me, I think traveling might be overrated. Might be overrated. In my opinion, like I'm honestly I don't get me wrong, like traveling's fun and all. I'm just a homebody. That's just how I am. This guy's sus? Nah. First L in 3 weeks today. Only lost 0.5%, but broke my most important rule. What did you break? Gotta discipline yourself. But first L in 3 weeks is like, that's crazy good. First L in 3 weeks, like, you're definitely on the right path. All right. Internal sweat, but we don't. This original consolidation, these highs up here is the only thing that I'm looking at, and I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it long here. I'm not gonna take it long here. Hell no. We're still within the 15-minute bearish for value gap, and the draw is lower. But yes, we do have an SMT at the lows. We still do have an SMT at the lows. We had this 5-minute change in state delivery, kind of. If that is right, well, I'll just say a bullish engulfing candle. I'll call it that because I know this is a bullish engulfing candle, and we now have a 5-minute fair value gap here. We can come back up to these highs. I just think it's a little bit. I just definitely think it's lower quality, but hey, the market can do what the market does. We'll see. We'll see. Express funded through Top Step, and I liked what you said. It doesn't matter if you get funded because if you practice bad habits and have bad habits in trading, and then being funded, yeah, like just the fact that you're funded, like that really ain't gonna change anything about you at all. Like you're still gonna be the same trader. Like same with like most of your goals. Same with most of your goals. Like the fact that you reach your goal really will not change anything about you. This 15-minute candle is about to close. We're about to close above this. So we now have a BPR. Now have a BPR. So well, a possible BPR. Well, this is a BPR. Sorry. So I'm curious to see how Bryce reacts off this range. I don't know. I'm waiting. I don't really see a trade. I don't really see a trade, honestly. Justin's in Sardinia right now? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Well, based on my experience, Italy is mad expensive, so you better come stacked. I'm home, buddy. Yeah, Italy is mad. I don't know. We'll see though. We'll see though. Like I got goals. Honestly, I'll probably like I still live with my dad, and like I'll be straight up. You'll probably see me live with my dad for a long time. You'll probably see me living with my parents for as long as possible. Like, why would I not? Like, I have the opportunity, and I'm blessed to be in that opportunity to where I can live with my parents. Like, why would I not as long as possible? I mean, but things might change, and like I might get tired of it. I might try to want to live on my own, but I don't know. Showing you my gold trade. Hey, send it in the Discord. Let me look at it. High time repeater raise should be in discount. Can be. I would say Evan. I don't know if you're in here, but I I think like we don't need an internal liquidity sweep. But I guess you're saying gives a lot of extra confidence. SMT lows this wasn't higher. Yeah, I think this just didn't work out because of the higher time frame. I feel like this is too zoomed in. Beautiful gold cell. Oh my gosh, bro, you wait. Accumulation, manipulation, distribution. I see. Where do you enter? Where do you enter? At the top? Possible soup. You're out 75%. Nice, 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 nice. I don't like anything right now. We are back with it. I don't like this. We do have S&T at the lows. We have 5-minute change day delivery. I'm not gonna take a long, but we do have original consolidation here, and we do have equal highs. Like all these highs look so clean. I wish we took them earlier, and I would have been in this trade. Like I was so ready to enter this trade, if we did something like that. Probably would have targeted just this low though. Like we can head to these highs. We can. We're now respecting bullish order flow, which I don't love, because it goes against the higher time frame. Okay, 15-minute bearish imbalance. We closed above that. Isn't the greatest, but like we still can be bearish here. So kind of like the 5-minute though. 5-minute order flow is bullish. 2-minute we got an order block here, so I'm gonna mark out that. Let me like 3-minute, 5-minute. I'm gonna just mark it out on the 1-minute. I'm gonna mark out this order block. This is bullish order flow right now though. When you have a decent amount of money come in Italy, totally worth it. We'll see, bro. Honestly, Italy, dang, it looks like we're getting bought up here. Another market maker buy model, possibly. I'm not gonna take it because it goes against the higher time frame bias, and I already took a trade today, so I don't really need to take another trade. So, we waiting. Let's look at gold. I don't even look at gold. I might be paying attention to gold. The other, I don't like this at all though. I see because like we're just in all time highs. We're just in all time highs, so we're like trying to pick a top in all time highs is just I don't like it. Not me. But this is looking. We just swept these lows down here. Within this one, I would be kind of bullish here. I would. I don't like this. I don't love it. I would wait. I would wait. What's good? What's good? What's good? Swept New York AM low in London. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, it's looking like we're gonna get bought up to this high here. Hey, this could be another. This could be a possible. Hey, what if we take this high up here? This could be a possible SMT. This could be a possible place for looking for longs. NQ has taken this high though. NQ just took this high right here. Let me go full screen. Sorry. Why can't I scroll? Why can't I like? Why am I locked to just the x-axis? Anyone know? Like here I can go up and down. Here I can just go left to right. What just happened? What just happened? You're back, brother? I was just talking about you. I was just talking about you. Straight up. Straight up. I was talking behind your back. I was just saying that like the model that you sent, like I don't know, I wouldn't be like too caught up on like the internal sweep of liquidity. Like yes, it would make it higher quality, but like we don't need an internal sweep of liquidity. That's what I was saying. What happened? There was so many. Oh, it was this setting. I can't move up and down though. All right, so wait, is this equal high? Is this an equal high though? No, technically it's an SMT, but okay, buy side of some sort's taken. But I would expect us to come up to these original consolidation. We don't have to, but came back. We tapped that order block too. Tapping that order block, tapping this order block, taking an internal high. We do have an SMT here. It's not the highest quality. I would like to see all these equal highs get traded too. So I'm gonna wait. I want to see, are we gonna break through this order block, or are we gonna find this order block as support? So that's what I'm seeing. Move the price scale on the right. Move the price scale on the right. Are you saying this? Well, I'm saying like, oh, hey, I guess that worked. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, we got order block here. Order block here. Like if, okay, say we break through this, this would be like, hey, maybe we might want to reverse. But if we're bullish, this ideally would get supported here. You take trade today? Yeah, I took a long. I took a long earlier pre-market. Made a light $700 on Apple today. Anyone else? Bro, again, like if you say you made a light $700, that money is not yours, bro. That money is not yours. If I come in the market and say I made a light $200, that money is not mine, because I'm not even giving that money respect. So therefore, it's less likely to leave my control. But say, hey, I worked my ass off over time, bro, and like I found myself, I stay consistent in my strategy. I don't know where I'm kind of trying to go with that point, but basically, like, if I say I made a light $700, I'm more likely to lose it rather than say, hey, I've been working my ass off and I made $700 today. But that doesn't mean anything because anything can happen the next day. Because like I truly don't think that trading is not light money. Trading is not light money. Yeah, I don't. I'm not trying to be an asshole to you, but I'm just trying to look out for you because I care about you. I would say, like I don't. I honestly don't really care how much money you made. I really don't. You could have made $10 today. You could have taken the same exact trade, made $10, risked 1% of your account, had a good risk management. Okay, but you could have made $700. You could have over risked, over leveraged, and you were just building bad habits. So that money's not yours. It's just the market's just gonna take it from you. You feel what I'm saying? This order block would potentially be a breaker block, but I don't see anything yet. Ideally, I would like to see price get supported here on this order block. I want to see this trade up to that original consolidation. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see what happens. All right. Dog. That's crazy. I'm not gonna say what I just saw, but that was crazy. All right. Okay, we broke into that order block. This now becomes a breaker. Because a breaker is we're breaking through an order block. This would be your breaker. We've taken buy side. I don't like how we haven't taken these highs yet, so just had to go back to make sure you didn't talk shit. Nah, I would never. Bro, there was an Instagram video I posted. There's an Instagram video I posted, and I was like, yeah, this wouldn't be a bad entry, but I just don't like how we have these clean highs above us. We have these equal highs above us, but I think an entry here wouldn't be bad. Like we want to head to this low. Like this is the higher time frame. S&T at the highest too. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I want to see if we trade back into that fair value gap. I want to see if we cause a reaction. I might look to trade this with like one contract, but I wouldn't love it. I wouldn't love it. I wouldn't love it just because the fact that we have these equal highs above us, like all these stacked equal highs, to where, and as well as we closed above this fair value gap here. We closed above this fair value gap, which means that we need to return to this BPR. So I would feel much better about taking a short if we take these equal highs and then have an SMT here and then displace lower. So I want to see how we react off of this. Let's also notice what ES is doing. All right, let's see what happens here, y'all. Let's see what happens. Okay, now in that unicorn. I'm not expecting this to hold, honestly. Because keep in mind, we still have this order block that we're just bouncing off of. Like, there has to be a little bit more context for this. Like, it can work out, and then I would maybe look to trade, but I wouldn't. I'm honestly expecting this to get ran. Short right now, I would not short this personally. Well, I'm not shorting this personally, of course. I want to see these highs be the draw. Like a long here to come back up. I just don't love it. I don't love it. Bro, can I get real-time data by buying the TradingView Premium? I couldn't tell you. I already entered on the 5-minute bearish order block. This order block here? Order block? We do have an SMT at the highs. ES never took this high. Look at all this low resistance liquidity on ES. I'm gonna wait though, so I'm gonna wait. This could be a potential short though, but I just don't like the fact that we have all these equal highs above us to where, like, if I'm taking a short, like, ideally I want everything to be in my favor, and this just isn't in my favor. So I think we're probably gonna run up to then take this high to then run this low resistance liquidity maybe later. So like I think there could be a good PM session today, bro. Like if there is a good PM session trade, like this whole day has just been lovely price action, like beautiful. Did you get a scam by an SMC courses? What do you mean? By the way, the reason you can't scroll on the left chart is because you have unclicked A. Unclicked A. I don't like that A. I don't like it. Wait, let me try it one more time. I don't know, maybe I'm just bugging. Like, see when I like zoom in, it's like it's attacking me. But like here, it feels nicer. Yeah, that order block would have been a good entry. And honestly, the reason why I like this, I wouldn't mind an entry here to target this, is because the fact that we do have a possible unicorn, so therefore traders are probably trying to short this. So therefore, their stops would probably likely get run. I like along here. I don't mind, but I wouldn't take it because we do have that breaker fair value gap. But because we have that breaker fair value gap, I feel like price is more likely to run to these equal highs because traders are enticed by this to probably go short. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Anything can happen. Anything can happen in the market. Anything can happen. Like no one knows what the market's gonna do. I don't know what the market's gonna do. You don't know what the market's gonna do. Therefore, like no one can be right. No one can be wrong. I think TradingView is essential, and I can't see. I have TradingView. You have to buy CME data. I have CME data. CME data is like $5 or $7 a month, something like that. But yeah, that's what I have. I don't even know. I think I have like the $15 a month plan for TradingView. That's all I have. I think it's like the lowest one. I have bar replay, and then I'm able to have like 2 charts. And then I have CME data. That's it. Just try dragging the sidebar on the time. I don't know. Are you talking about this? Like using this? I guess. I don't know. Oh wait, I wasn't even on auto. I didn't even have it. On the price, not the time? Wait, so this? Just try dragging the sidebar on the time to see what I mean. Oh no. Wait. It wasn't even doing it. Wait. Why does it go off? Oh, because it's auto and then I'm doing it manually? I think that makes sense. Hey, can you put your real age on Tradevate? Cause I'm 18. Does it have to be? It should be 18. I don't know. I think I have my real age on there. I'm pretty sure I did 18. I don't know. Tradevate was like really easy for me to set up. Tradevate took me like 10 minutes to set up, like for real. Like 10 minutes max to set up. Like it was really easy, and then like I put in like a request like withdraw money or like to deposit money. It was real quick. What to listen to right now? All right. Thoughts on house music? I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you. Like, what do you mean by house music? I'm not like I'm not like so into music. Like I know there's people that like need music to operate. I don't know. Yeah, you only have to be 18. You at least should. Cause like think about it, like 18, you're legal. Yeah, you can legally trade at 18, but you can't. Like if you're under 18, like you'd have to get like a custodial account or something like that. You know. I'm curious. So I want to try something. Like if you haven't liked the video yet, sorry, I hate to sound like this, but like it would really help me out. It would really help me out if you could like the video. If you haven't already, you don't have to. I'm not gonna force you. Yeah, definitely put 18. Put 18. You don't need to put like 21. You don't need to lie about it. All right. We're failing to take highs here. ES has clean highs above us. You've been trading since you were 14. That's crazy. That's crazy. Cause, Cause for a forex account you have to be 21 and well, you have to be 21 for forex. Do you? I don't think you do. All right. SMT at the highs. We're not taking a high here. I still expect us to return to this original consolidation here. We don't have to, but we'll see. Have you taken another trade? I haven't. I'm waiting. I possibly see another short setup, but I'm really not gonna force it. I'm not gonna force anything today. Like I took a trade. I'm happy with the trade that I took. I'm very. I thought it was a good trade. Honestly, I thought it was a good trade. But there was a slightly better trade after that. But I don't care to miss out on that setup. I really don't. We're waiting. I I just want to see us take these highs before I'm really confident. Like once we take these highs, like I am really confident that price can like really head lower. These equal highs shouldn't really trip me out though. We'll see though. Like if we get true displacement, like if we get big displacement back inside this range, then I could maybe look to take a short. But I'm not looking to take anything right now. It also is lunch hour. Dang, lunch hour starting or starting in 6 minutes. Bro, this morning session has flown by. Flown by. I may risk a long into the 1 hour fair value gap. 1 hour fair value gap. Yeah, I've been kind of zoomed in, honestly. 1 hour. We have a 1 hour? Okay, we did tap off that 15-minute order block. We do have this BPR below us. We do have sell side below us. We are bearish below us. So I would like to see true displacement to validate a short. This though is just kind of like not A plus, you know? Like we have highs above us. Ideally ES, I would like to see ES come up and take these highs too, because we've just generated liquidity here, which I'm just cautious to take something right now. I don't. There's no need to force it. So we're just gonna wait and be patient. Check trading floor to see what I mean. Oh, bro created a video for me. I don't know. I don't mess with the A. I don't like the A. I don't like the A. Call me crazy. I don't like the A. There's something about it. I just don't like using the A. Is that NQ? What is that? What do you take it on? Like a fair value gap? Like a curious. I don't mind a long, honestly, but okay, so along here, I would feel more confident with like taking a long here, just to target like equilibrium of this range, like just to target equilibrium, like maybe a long just to target equilibrium, like a long here to just target equilibrium. That's all I would really look for, honestly. Or maybe a long here wouldn't necessarily be bad for buy side up here, but this is a market maker buy model. Like we've had a market maker buy model, we've had a market maker sell model, and now we've had a market maker buy model. So like price action has been very clean in my opinion today. Very clean. Like these are days when I as a trader I sit and I'm like cool. Looking to dip into this 15-minute for value gap and give us some hopefully. Yeah, if we look at this 15-minute for value gap though. So this 15-minute for value gap overlapped with this 15-minute for value gap. Like, bro, we know orders are resting in here. Or we know that this is a very inefficient area right here. This is now that BPR. So, like, I know price is eventually probably going to come back to rebalance this at some point. So, what would make a trade, like, what I would love, ideally, I would take a short off this. I would like to see price come higher, take this original consolidation. If we form an SMT, that's better quality. If we form an SMT, come up, take this high, then we have an SMT displacement, fair value gap, boom. I'm shorting that. Maybe to these stack lows we have down here now. Like hopefully we leave this. Hopefully we leave this low here. This low also is on top of that 15-minute fair value gap. This low is that 15-minute fair value gap. Hopefully we leave this, trade higher, come up back up in this original consolidation, have an SMT, boom, displacement, short, just to this fair value gap. Because I know that price is going to want to come and revisit an area like this. I'm going to highlight this. Ooh, what would make it, what color would highlight it but wouldn't be like cancerous to look at? Okay, peach isn't bad. Pink, I don't know, that looks like way too, I don't like pink. It's kind of chill. White. Yeah, that kind of hurts my eye. Maybe like a yellow. Maybe a lighter yellow. I feel like that's chill. Remember 2022 when I was seeing stock charts while attending virtual classes? Wait, you were attending virtual classes? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Lower opacity a little bit. Wait. Oh yeah, here. All right. I feel like that's maybe light blue. Let's look at light blue. I'm gonna do all this just for us to like come back in here without doing what I want us to do. Wait, where's the? Oh, I'm on the line. I am tweaking right now. Light blue. I like light blue actually. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. All right. Ideally, I know we're probably gonna take this slow, and we're probably gonna come within here. Pause. Pause. I know that we're probably gonna head back to this area, but we'll see. We'll see. I do like that blue. That's like very, very, very mellow. Very mellow. It's like not. It doesn't pop out at you. It's not cancerous or anything. It's just very mellow. I want to look at golds, bro. Imagine Ice-T like conversing into trading golds. I don't know. I'm just curious to look at it. I also want to look at some forex pairs right now as well, just to see price action. All right, so here price action. That was what I was looking at today. There wasn't really anything. I want to see how this fair value gap. Are we gonna respect this or are we gonna disrespect this? So my eyes are now shifted to this fair value gap. I want to see if we respect this. I would expect us to respect this though. I would expect us to respect because of this 15-minute change in stage delivery. But we have swept lows here. We swept these lows. So we can rally higher here. So this was off news probably. Be my guess. I don't even know. Was it? So there's not really much structure to base off of, but I would expect us to consolidate right now. We're in all-time highs. There's no reason to really touch it. All right, let's look at this. NZD. What was I looking at? Okay. This is bearish for sure. Okay, we've now swept these lows here. We're back within... Wait, is that an hourly fair value gap? Or is that an hourly fair value gap? A short up here wouldn't have been bad. Like, that 4-hour fair value gap. Can we fine-tune anything? 4-hour fair value gap, internal liquidity swap, pullback. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. We have all of this liquidity here. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. This is a market maker sell model. That looks decent. Okay, GU. Yeah, ES trading lower. We're definitely within that 15-minute BPR. GU. Okay, sell side of the curve got met. We're still heading lower. We're not any signs of stopping. I think that we're coming back into equilibrium of this range. Alright, we're now within equilibrium. I would need to see some more structure. I would expect like a slight pause. I would expect more choppier action. This is huge sell-off. I wouldn't look to take anything on that pair. Alright, Euro USD. Same kind of thing as well. Like, we're within OTE of this range probably. Like, let's draw the fib. This is likely OTE. Yeah, OTE. We have low resistance liquidity above us, so longer term, I would be bullish. Let's look on the weekly. Is there a weekly for value gap? Kind of like a weekly. I don't love that. All right, so I would be very patient to take anything on these pairs. All right, let's look at GJ. Displacement lower. Just took a low here. Just took this low here. Again, like patience. Anything up here, displacement lower, pull back to this imbalance up here. Is there a 1 hour? Oh, yeah. Short up here would be good. A short up here would be good because we'd also would be within equilibrium of this range. Also OTE of this range. Like a short right here, that's your best entry. Right here, short right here. Alright, let's look at Euro USD. Anything? I swear. Wait, yeah, I looked at that. I was like, what? Okay, let's look at NQ right now. Yo, what's good, Colin? What's good, Colin? How you doing, bro? All right, so I don't want to see this. We're within that 15-minute fair value gap. I don't see anything. I like possibly could look to take longs. We're back within that 15-minute BPR. We have now just swept internal liquidity, but like keep in mind, longs to this internal consolidation is just so much lower quality because of the higher time frame. But We now have retraced equilibrium as well. Like we just came back into equilibrium, bouncing off this BPR. So this is interesting, but higher time frame, like we're clearly bearish. We're clearly bearish. Like we want to go to this low, but hey, we might not. We might not right now. Like NQ, keep in mind, NQ. I forgot to say how I'm doing great. How about you, Colin? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Colin? How's life? How's your new job? How has it been? Have you liked it more? Have you not liked it more? Has it been better working? Do you? Because you weren't working for a minute, or you're doing Instacart on the side. That's right. All right. So the inability for NQ to take lows, like we have a low here, like we fail to take it. We have a low here. We fail to take this low. We fail to take lows. So that could kind of be something to maybe look to take a long. We just swept internal liquidity. We're now within equilibrium. This order block is still holding. This order block is still holding here. I just wouldn't love it. I just wouldn't love it. We also have this high up here. Like this high wouldn't be a bad target. If you're trading like an internal model. Alright. I would like to see this become a breaker. Well, this is the breaker. I want to see displacement. Alright, let's see what's happening. I've been on grind, not trading as much as I would like, but still get that's cool. That's cool. It's been a grind. Hey, keep up the grind. Keep up the grind. Oh, inverse for my guy trying to get personal. Uh, stop loss. Stop loss. Wait. Would you be long or short? We also have this 5-minute order block here. Look how well we respected that. Look at that candle though. Ugh. Alright. Ideally this needs to get supported. If we're bullish, this needs to get supported. You're going short. Stop loss 18156. 18153. You're going short. You're stop. Wait, 18. Am I? Wait, what? I would recommend send it in the Discord. Send it in the Discord. If you're not in my Discord, it's completely free. It's in the description. Join the Discord and just send a picture. That would be a lot better. Cause like I'm not gonna like 181. I don't know. I'm not good with that. Plus like, you might be on like MNQ. I'm on like ES. Hey, what's good, Luis? Hello, Caleb. First time here. I saw your live stream from yesterday. Nice trade. I'm struggling with over leverage and over trading. Trying to get funded again. I just closed 3 funded accounts. I got in trading floor, or it doesn't even matter anywhere. I got 1,000. Well, I think it's easy, bro. It's simple. It's simple. You're trying to get funded. You want to make money. You want to become successful. You want to make your mom proud, your dad proud, whatever. You want to get funded. That your main focus is trying to get funded. You're focusing too much on the money. Like once you focus on the money, if you're focusing on the money, like trying to get funded, you're not gonna get funded. You're focusing too much on getting funded. You're focusing too much on the payout. Like you want to make money. No. Don't even to really humble you. Here's what I would recommend. To really humble yourself. Trade on demo for like 2 or 3 weeks straight. Just trade on demo for 2 or 3 weeks straight, and just see how much your trading improves. Just see how much it improves, and simply focus on just the act of trading. All right. A sweep a high here. It doesn't look clear in my opinion. This was just a sweep of this high. Is it Mac Mac? I don't like it. I don't like it. This order block says no context. This order block has no time. Like, we haven't taken liquidity. We've taken this high, but I don't like. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think you could get a better entry than that. Took an L. Where? What time? 10. Oh, that was earlier. Wait, is this? That's NQ. All right. Let's pull back. All right. Okay. I hate to switch my bias every second, but hey, thanks for the sub, bro. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I really do. Really appreciate it. All right. So now this becomes the breaker. Low, high, lower, low. It's not as high quality. Okay, we just took this internal high here. Come back up, soup this high. I don't know, bro. It's just nothing's high quality. Nothing's high quality right now. So therefore, why would I even try to trade it? Why would I even try to trade it? Like, there's no reason to trade. Thanks so much. Of course, bro. We're in a big demand on SPY after the weakness we have lately. I don't have. Yeah, I don't know. I think the best opportunities happened, but doesn't mean, dude. I'll hold up. I'll be right back. I'm really craving a banana right now. If y'all know, we got a tradition where I usually have a banana on live stream. This guy loves bananas. 100%. I love bananas. Dude, is it weird? Like, I be raw dogging the bananas. Like, I be a whole like, usually some people like just use the peel. No, I be eating that. I be eating it. I embrace it. Facts. Bro, your grind is real. I appreciate it. Thanks, bro. I had oatmeal today for breakfast. Usually I have French toast. Today I had oatmeal. Bro, the oatmeal slapped. It was so good. I might be converted to oatmeal for breakfast, bro. I like douse it with cinnamon and then I put my syrup on it. Oh, it's so good. Eating the banana peels like a monkey? What do you mean? Eating the banana peels? Like eating the actual peel? I really don't see. I don't really see a good entry. We're kind of just within this range. We're now probably within like OTE. I don't know, man. Did we break that order block? Okay. This is no longer holding. Alright. Okay, we now have filled. Oh my gosh, we have another imbalance within here on the 15 minute. Like, okay, this area right here is crazy, because look. This is exactly. Here, I'll pull it up. I'll pull up these. I'll pull up what I'm referring, and then we'll look at this. The same thing. I think it's on. It should be on NQ too. But look at this. Imbalance. Wait. I swear there was another one. Oh, it was here. Imbalance. Yeah, it's on ES. It's on ES. Sorry. I apologize. I didn't even say anything then. Like, ignore what I was saying. Ignore that. Ignore that. Alright. Imbalance. Three imbalances overlapping. We then chop within here and then head lower. Where do we retrace to? This. And then we start chopping. So right now, let's zoom in a little bit. Imbalance. I want to see how this 15-minute candle closes. And then we'll see. I'll be right back though. Alright, we back. Okay. Displacement lower. Now we selling. Alright. I haven't journaled that trade yet. Okay. First was there. That first entry was bad. And then my second entry was here though. Like, this should have just been my only entry. This should have just been my only entry, honestly. Alright, let's pull up the charts. I'm going to journal over here on the side. But I'll have this. Oh my gosh, it's such trades. Don't sleep on such trades, y'all. Don't sleep on such trades, y'all. Don't sleep on the kid. Don't sleep on the kid. I'm expecting us to. Sorry, that was corny. Sometimes I just be saying things and then I like immediately regret what I say. Y'all ever do that? Or is that just me? So we have this low down here. I'm expecting this to get traded back to. This breaker, it just doesn't look clear. But if we look on the 15-minute, this is now my eyes are shifted to this. This area within here, bro. We are leaving this unfilled. Where has Eddie been at? Eddie was in here earlier. He just hasn't been as active. I don't know, but the Nicholas just damn near disappeared. Nicholas just disappeared. Alright. Market maker bottom model and Q one trade. MT AM trade followed rules. Market maker buy model green. Not fair value gap entry and then order block entry. Praying for him. Bro has the chronic full floor flu. Eddie Loki has that. Alright. Wait, I forgot to screenshot the first one. Bro, I used to full port like every day, honestly. Those options, dude, options will do that to you, honestly. That's why I'm not really a fan. Alright. Pull up the charts. We're at currently. Yeah, it looks like we're going to this low. I just don't really. I don't see a good entry. Like a good entry. Like even here, we didn't take this high. This could have been the breaker. This is now a mitigation block. Maybe only here, but even then, though, like this is a retracement into equilibrium. Okay, we're bouncing off an order block very nicely, and we have these equal highs above us. So I don't know. It just isn't clear. When is this 15-minute? I'm very curious about this 15-minute. 8 minutes. All right. Took on NQ. I'm journaling this. Above us, we had a 15-minute BPR, and I wanted to see some form of retracement. I don't love how this trade is so counter trend. Alright, let's pull up ES. What's ES doing? Has ES taken this low? Yeah, ES is taking this low now. So now we have an SMT. Okay, we have relative equal highs above us. Relative equal highs above us. Okay. So let's be real. We have an SMT here. And then we have an SMT here. So we have overlapping SMTs, but I don't really care about that because the draw is still lower for me on NQ. Like, we're still bearish. We're still within a bearish model. If we look at this, like, this is still bearish. Like, I'm expecting, like, longer term for us to go here. Okay. So the reason to take a long is be look to rebalance price to equilibrium, or to look to rebalance price to inefficiencies. And I guess this was just OTE of this price leg. But I want to see this original consolidation get met because this looks clean. So we kind of had a rebalance here. So therefore, I don't think we'll have another rebalance up higher, but we could. We simply could. I don't like how the fact that ES has left these highs untouched. Equal highs untouched. NQ also has this clear original consolidation. So counter trend. I again entered one contract on the breaker, which was poor, and honestly my stop post was horrific. my stop placement on this trade was not good at all. I kind of had it below a random wick. But then I moved it once we started to respect that OB. I noticed that we were respecting that OB, so I then added one more contract and trusting the model. What I will do better, I need to start like look to take trades on valid PD raise, arrays, and when you enter, ask yourself if we are currently in discount or premium of the current range. We retraced to equilibrium of the range, and then I ended up adding on the OB, which would have been the better entry. Okay, what else will I do better? I liked everything else besides of that. I think my one entry was just a little bit too early. I was trying to take the breaker. I was trying to the trade will not move without you. Trying to catch moves. And fearful of the trade running without me. Well, I did good. Great acceptance of risk, and good recognition of the model. I entered one con and then looked to add. Okay, wait. Stop loss was not in a good place. Stop loss was not in a defined place. And I didn't really. Bro, I'm trying to figure out how TradeAvate works. I can't understand. Let me try to help you. Let me see if I can pull up TradeAvate. What county are you? What do you mean? What country? What county? I don't even know what county. I don't know. I'm not gonna give that. I live in Colorado. That's all I'll tell you. You can probably honestly find my address. Like, realistically, if you go back to my previous live streams, you can probably find my address. 100%. You probably can. You can probably find my phone number too. Like, I've leaked so much stuff in the past. But I'm moving here, so like I don't really care. I'm moving in like 2 weeks now. I'm excited because now I'll be in a new environment. It's always nice to change your environment. I don't really know what I can really do to help you. Yeah, I have leaked a number of things. Wait, why is my equity? I got um can't find the indice. Yeah, I am moving to that other place officially 2 weeks, or it's the 27th, so it'll be the weekend after this weekend. So in 2 weeks. All right. I'll probably go more in depth later, but y'all probably don't want to see me journal all on stream. I'm gonna post this in Discord too. Post this in the journal. Market maker buy model 4/12 win. Alright. I gotta download it. Why can't I? That's the only thing I don't like about Notion is like I have to download the. Alright. When I would say it broke rules. Because I said yesterday that I want to just wait for the better entry. Euro. Oh, you can't trade forex on Tradeovate. Tradeovate is just futures. He's confused on crypto and options. Tradeovate is just for options. There are many pretty girls in Colorado. I don't know. I can't really say. All right. I don't. I just don't love this. I don't love this. It's a market maker sell model. I'm gonna post it in market maker sell model. I'm not really gonna say anything about it though. I'm just gonna post it in market maker sell model. All right. On the 15-minute though, keep in mind, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. All right. What could there have been a trade here as well? Could there have been a trade? Okay, 15-minute order block. Swept liquidity, SMT here. I really don't know because like we have these highs up here. I'm expecting us to come to these highs. We are within OTE of this range of this price leg. I don't know. I just don't love it. I just don't love it. It's not my type of trade. Like you could trade this and I wouldn't hate it, but it's just not me. You feel you guys know what I'm saying? All right, I have a lot of lines on my chart. Let's clean up here. Keep a hit, nice. Personally though, for me, if I'm taking this off the 5-minute, I gotta see a little bit more. But like market maker buy, market maker sell model, market maker buy, market maker sell model. Like this was good price action today. Fantastic price action actually. I thought everything's made sense today. But I just don't feel comfortable taking a short there. Like, ideally, I want ES to take these highs. Okay. So now ES is left liquidity up here. And it just isn't it isn't the cleanest. Alright, so now you're taking this liquidity here. I would assume we take this low here. So this low is the draw. We don't have to because we have the S&T here. You long check trading floor. I got you. Nice. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of your chart. Your chart settings. I can't really even see what's going on here. Personally, bro, I would say like the sweep. I think there needs to be more displacement. I think there needs to be more displacement. Cause like, bro, like to validate us to go here, I would need to see more displacement. This though, I don't mind because 5-minute order block respecting, swept internal, but that's about it. Higher time frame draws lower. Once we take this low, or if we do take this low, which I'm assuming we will, once we take this low, I could maybe look to take a long. We'll see what price does though. It's still lunch hour too. That chart's bro, everyone's clowning on his chart. That's crazy. Don't feel bad about your chart though. Like if you like it, that's all that matters. I am so glad I switched my chart settings. Like 100%. I'm so glad I switched my chart settings. Like these chart settings I love, bro. I love the blue and black. That's what it used to be, and then I changed it to black and white because that's what my mentor used. And I was like, hey, that looky like peep that. That actually looks cool. But now I like blue and black a lot better. Like the background, whatever background color I have is just like All right, sell side taken. Sell side taken. Yay! NQ's finally taking a low. All right, we do have this big fair value gap here. Try gray and yellow. I think I'm good, bro. I cannot do yellow. I cannot blue's like my favorite color. Like I love blue. I love this type of blue too, like that North Carolina blue. All right, I'm gonna see what the market does here. We're gonna see what the market does here. 18119. I'm not good when it comes to like 1811. 18. I don't know. If you say that, bro, just like send something in the Discord for me to look at because like I don't know. I'm not good with that number and stuff. Like I think it's just easier to send stuff in the Discord, honestly. Alright. Sell side of this curve has been completed. Okay. I need to see more structure to validate a trade. So we've now taken a low. I would expect to see choppier, slower action. I think there's like some little news that we have today that I don't really care about, but okay, so we have FOMC members speaking at 2:30 and 3:30, which I don't care too much about, but it could be a little bit something, you know? But I'm waiting. I want to see this become a sweep. And the only reason why I would be long biased here is because of this range. Look at the 15 minute. We have a BPR. Like, we're failing to close inside here. So I think that price will likely attract. We will be likely attracted to this area. Like, there's not a candle close with inside. Gold dumps. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm expecting us to head to these lows on gold. I'm expecting us to now start to head towards these. Bro, Ice T is gonna be the one that makes me look at gold. I'm now gonna start looking at gold, or at least pay attention to what it does. I mean, I feel like it's not bad to like look and see what like price is doing. Like, especially if I can like see like I'm not gonna look to trade gold, but I'm just gonna see what price action does. You know, it's like another way for my eye to train my eye to like see something else. It's like, obviously I'm trading NQ and ES, so I'm not gonna like trade gold. I mean, occasionally I might look to like take a gold trade if it looks like high quality. All right, we're taking this low, clearly bearish. Bearish on the higher time frame too. I want to look at pull up ES too. I want to delete some of these. I don't need all these drawings up. ES is now taking this low. Okay, so we now taking the manipulation low. Let's zoom out to like the 4 hour, the 1 hour. We're close. We're close to taking these lows. Honestly, I wouldn't want to take a long. I would like to take a long. Hey, bro, that looks nice. Look at sell side of this curve, y'all. Look at sell side of the curve. Look at sell side of the curve. What was I gonna pull up? Oh, I just bit my tongue. Alright. It's an old fair value gap where price never closes below. On what time frame? 18119. On ES? 188. Is it on NQ or ES? Would have entered off the 5 minute. You see that fair value gap? Would have entered off of the 5 minute fair value gap. You can see a fair value gap. Talking about this fair value gap, it's a very old fair value. If it's very old, I don't really. This fair value gap is the only fair value gap I care about. But if you're saying like a fair value gap over here, I do not care about that, because something over here has no relation to what price is doing currently. The 10th, dog. On the 10th. Where is this fair value gap you're looking at? Where is it? 188. Okay, you said 18119, right? 18. If it's oh, the 10th was 2 days. Wait, Wait, what am I? I'm in March. I'm in March. I'm in March. Sorry. Sorry. I'm all the way in March. Wait, if it's the 10th. This one? Yeah, bro, we're in April catch up. I don't know. You have to send it to me in the Discord for me to see it. I'm not gonna try to get that. Would you say the buy you took on NQ or mapped the buy I took to this one? Is it this one? If it's this one, bro, I don't like it. Like, this isn't really gonna matter. The only fair value gap I care about is this one because like this has nothing to do with what price is doing right now. This, I could care less about this. This doesn't even mean anything. I mean, it could, but me personally, like if it works, like I'm not clowning on you. Don't make it seem like I am. But we already rebalanced it here, so I don't really see a need to look at this, like, cause this doesn't matter what price is doing right now, and that's not me like clowning at you at all. Don't take that the wrong way. Don't take that the wrong way, the wrong way at all. We're in April catch up. Did you trade today? I took one trade today. I took a long, which actually, it wasn't the cleanest trade. So I entered. My first entry was bad, but my second entry was a lot better. So if we're saying my second entry, this was my second entry. This was a lot better, but I would have shorted this. I would have shorted this had we come up and then taken this high. I was looking for us to take this high here within this breaker, within this fair value gap. This is what I was looking. I was looking for this to be the soup. How many points? Around 40. I would say an average out. I entered originally here off of like this breaker, which was bad. So I entered here, put my stop here, give my stop a little bit of room. I would say like yeah, like 30, 35. Not taking the wrong. Okay, good, bro. I don't want to offend anyone. Like y'all can say anything about me, I won't get offended. Like y'all can say like the most. I won't get offended. I don't really get offended. But I love your analysis. Cheers. Hey, I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. How many points? Oh, I already answered that. Sorry. I be looking at things and then saying it again. Have you went through the 26? I have not. I have not. I don't. I was the past few days watching like 2023 ICT mentorship. I haven't like watched too much ICT. Like I'm relatively new. I've learned most ICT concepts from Justin Werleen on YouTube, but I will say ICT sometimes I don't know. He has a lot of like videos when I'm like I feel like I'm wasting time by watching it. 2016 is gold. Should I watch it? What would you recommend? 2016? I'll let me pull up YouTube. It's on YouTube, I'm guessing. This? Oh, I have seen this. If it's this core content, I have seen it. Oh, it's all its core content? Is that what it is? Is it the core content? If it's all the core oh yeah, yeah, I know what you're saying now. I've watched well, mm, I haven't gone through all of them. I see. Yeah, 2020. I would say I'm honestly I like 2023 a lot better than 2022. I like the action in 2023, especially if I would trade NQ and ES. Look at how Price traded during on the 5 minute after sweeping those relative equal highs with for value gap OTE on its price range. Look how Price uh look how Price traded on the 5 minute. Are you talking here? Yeah, like this morning action was very clean. I wanted us to come back up into this fair value gap here. I really did. I like this was the 5 minute fair value gap. There's nothing wrong with that. I was just a little picky. Like, keep in mind, like I just took a long and then price just reversed, and I kind of like missed an entry. I like missed an entry, which you're never gonna miss an entry. There's always gonna be another opportunity within the market. Always, always, always gonna be another opportunity within the markets. All right. Just took sell side. The only area I like, the only reason why I would possibly be looking for a long here is because of this. But I probably won't even trade. I'm just gonna see what price does. We're just gonna see what price does. But I'm really comfortable with the trade I took today. I'm really comfortable with the one trade I took. That's all I need. All I need. 2022 YouTube model is the easy one with the entry criteria. Yeah, I would agree. I do like 2022, but I think 2023, like, I don't know. I feel like as well. I mean, any exposure to just seeing it happen over and over again is good. Yeah, fair value gaps work on the monthly because price is fractal. Because price is fractal. Look how price traded London 2 a.m. Okay, London 2 a.m. London on 2 a.m. at 2 a.m. Here, after sweeping equal highs. Yeah, that would have been your soup. Kinda. Oops. I don't know. I'm not accumulation. The beautiful. I'll put this in the Discord. I'm gonna put this is beautiful. This is beautiful. I showed you micros, 2 micros on the funded eval. All right, I'll put that in the Discord. That's clean. There also was an, yeah, also that fair value gap. Yeah, that's clean, bro. Me personally, I don't trade London. Damn, yeah. Clean. Clean. Oops. I'm gonna put that in power 3. I don't need to highlight it though. Accumulation, manipulation, distribution. There was an SMT as well in the 1 minute. Yeah, that would have been nice. I don't know, personally, like, I'm not gonna lie, I wake up like in the middle of the night at like 1 a.m. sometimes, and I'm like, bro, I like randomly wake up and I'm like, trade London, look to trade London, and I'm like, no, it's not worth it. And then I just like fall back asleep. Like, I wake up and then I'm like, we could trade London right now, and no, it's just not worth it. But like, I'm not gonna lie, the thought of me trading London has appeared. Like I think London. I'm not gonna lie, London action bad, isn't bad. Especially recently, like London, been great. Also, yesterday still the same but opposite. Yesterday at 2 a.m. Yeah, yesterday I would like a London setup would have been. I don't think it's like as clean, but we had this low here. That would have been so side of the curve. What's the daily P&L though? I don't even know. Like I took a dub. I don't really care about my P&L. I care about forming good habits and becoming a better trader. Like my P&L doesn't mean anything. I don't care about my P&L. Like my P&L can be damn near 2 pennies, and like if I took a good trade, if I build my habits, if I build conviction, bro, that's all I care about. Like I can make $1, I don't care. I'm happy that I'm growing. But like just because I made like 200, 1,000, like that wouldn't make me that doesn't mean I'm growing, you know? London isn't consistent. I would say London, especially recently, I've liked London action. Are you profitable? I'm not yet. But I view myself as a profitable trader. Like I would say the amount of discipline I have, like I'm not gonna sorry. I would say that I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Like I can tell like definitely in the future, yeah. But right now, currently no. But I've definitely been putting in the work, and I'm excited for what the future entails. ES breaks 1 hour sell side liquidity. NQ still trying to go down. I wouldn't like to take a long. I wouldn't really like to take a long just because ES like to me it just doesn't really make sense that I wouldn't want to like try and step in front of this freight train. Like we're clearly heading towards this low, therefore a long is just a little bit lower quality. But like to take a long, like I gotta be targeting some like internal model. It has to be like clean and concise. But we do have this low we just swept. We do have this order block here. I'm still bearish. Dang, look at this action on the 1 hour. Order block. Order block. It would have to be very clean. It would have to be very clear. Okay, we have just taken the objective. We'll see what happens. Excuse me, sorry. We'll see what happens, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Last week's London is so much better. Dude, there were some like it feels like 2 weeks ago, like every time I woken up, there was a clean move. Or do y'all remember like when we were trading up here? Like pretty much every move up here, I'm pretty sure, was like either right at market open or during AM. So it finally feels great to finally have a move like this, like when the market opens, like while we can actually take advantage of a move like this. Like this is what you want to see. Days like this to when we get a big move, or not even like it doesn't even have to be a big move, but we get a clean move matches with the external draw like during market hours. If that makes sense. I don't know. I might be like overcomplicating stuff. All right. The only thing I like, and I'll say it again, is this 15-minute BPR. That's the only thing I like, and I have it in light blue. I'm highlighting it, but we're just taking sell side, pretty bearish on the higher time frames. I don't think there's any reason for me to come in and just say, hey, we're going along. We're gonna rebalance price. Now I gotta see a little bit more. I gotta see maybe like some structure get put in. Like I'm expecting slower, choppier action, and then maybe a run up to this. But even then, like I'm not expecting this we'll see what happens. Let the market show me, and then we're able to maybe evaluate a trade. But I feel like there was good opportunity today. I took a trade. I took a win. I'm gonna take that, and I'm going to have a good rest of my weekend. I don't need to come back in the market and then say, hey, we could possibly rebalance price here. Price already got rebalanced within this range to then sell lower. We're not just gonna rebalance price and then head lower. We could. Also, along here, okay, we have that 5-minute engulfing candle, like bullish. Is this considered change in state delivery? I don't really know what. I don't really know too much about change in state delivery, but I'm just gonna call it a bullish engulfing candle because that's pretty much what it is. That is what it is. I know it's for sure that. So on the 5-minute, we have that engulfing candle. Okay, and now I'm waiting. I think that along here to target this high here wouldn't be bad, or to target equilibrium of this range. Other than that, I don't know. Like times when we get that 5-minute candle like that, change the state of delivery. Like that's powerful. Look, 5-minute change the state of delivery, and then we end up selling. 5-minute change the state of delivery, and then we end up selling off. Even here, 5-minute change the state of delivery, and then we end up selling off. Let me see if I can find more examples. 5-minute change the state of delivery. That's what I took a long off yesterday. But here, this will get you caught up. But there has to be context around it. Like the reason why this doesn't work at all is because we have this fair value gap here and draws higher. The context matters as well. Let me see. If are there more examples of this. Not really so much. 5-minute changes to delivery. Not so much 5. It's not as clean. Five-minute changes to delivery. Not as clean over here as well. 5-minute changes to delivery. Like that just shows you a possible like 5-inch like sell side of the curve. Oh, boom, Matt. I want to replay to this. We have sell side resting here. I want to replay. Right now, we have this wick here. We have this candle. We just took buy side internally. Five-minute change to delivery, and then possibly take a fair value gap. Let's see what price. I don't know. It gets fair value gap only entry. Try looking at EU making. Try looking at Euro USD. Wait, hold on. Let me pull up ES. Internal liquidity swept. I don't like anything. 5-minute candle is about to close. So that next 5-minute candle is what I'm looking at. That next 5-minute candle, hey, even here, like, I would want to see like a 5-minute change in state of delivery. And that would have to be like a powerful 5-minute candle. I have to see 5-minute displacement at least. Try looking at EU. Hold up. Is that Euro USD? EU? Yeah, it is. Pretty sure. Making market structure shift with fair value gap on the 15. Here? Yeah. Also, GU making SMT. For me? Yeah, I was... Yeah, this is what I was looking at. Okay, we're within OTE of this range. We have low resistance liquidity above us. I don't know about a trade here because it's just, for me personally, yeah, I honestly don't mind it. I don't mind that. You're right, bro. 15-minute market structure shift. Pull back to fair value gap. Like, the thing I would target here, it would be like equilibrium. Max. I would probably target this imbalance here. Or I would probably target this high. This looks like okay. Yeah, I could get behind this. Original consolidation. Trading away from it. Market structure shift. 15-minute. Pull back. Is this in equilibrium though? It doesn't look like it is. No, not quite. I wouldn't feel the best about it, but yeah, it definitely doesn't look bad in my opinion. If you said that you took that short, I would be like, okay, cool. All right, this is what I want to see. Change in state of delivery. Ideally, I want to see this candle close like pretty bullish above these wicks. This could possibly signify something. I mean, I guess that's just the sell side level, but I want to see us close above that sell side level I have marked out. I want to see it close above that to possibly signify a potential reversal, but I'm not gonna say, hey, we're gonna reverse here. I'm gonna let the market show me what's going to do. PM session is about to open up here in like 23 minutes, so we're gonna wait for that. We're gonna see what happens. Not gonna predict anything, just gonna react to what price is doing. We'll see what happens here. Internal liquidity swept. Internal liquidity swept, and like swept. Like that looks like a decent. Like this is a sweep, in my opinion. This is a sweep. So I want to see that this 5-minute candle close bullish. We have 15-minute BPR above us, but I probably won't trade anything on the live account or on the funded. I'll probably just trade on demo if I do trade. Or I'll just look at what price does. Like, I don't have to be in a trade. I don't. Okay, so now we have this, like, 1-minute breaker here. Isn't the cleanest. 1-minute breaker. Ideally, I would like to see a fair value gap paired with that. Also, this would be... Wait, would this be the breaker or would this be the breaker? I feel like this would be the breaker. Is it the highest up close candle? I'm going to mark this as the breaker. High, low, higher, high. All right, I want to see this 5-minute candle print bullish. I want to see this close above. I'm looking for that change in state of delivery. Let's see what happens. That's the only thing I'm looking at right now, though. I mean, we're still bearish in the higher time frames, and we just took liquidity. We just completed this model. Well, not like fully completed it, but we completed this internal 15-minute. We still have to complete this 4-hour market maker buy model. Bearish order block on the 1-minute. We're at here. If you're talking about this one, I don't like that. It didn't create a fair value gap. There's not really context around it either. Alright, it was 50 seconds for this candle to close. It does not look like we'll get that. It does not look like we'll get that. Had we gotten that, maybe. But even then, I would need a lot of confidence. Like, I probably wouldn't take anything. 10:01, 10:09? Oh, the 1 minute. Wait. 10:09? On the what? Wait, what time are you on? Are you on New York? Or you mean 109 probably? Wait, I don't know. You looking for buys? I was potentially... No, you're good. Don't worry. You're good. Bearish order block though? Well, it would be 09. Oh my gosh, look at that. Yeah, potentially looking for buys. The only reason why is because I want to see us come back up into this BPR. Like, look at this 15-minute. Like, we have yet to close the candle inside of here. Like, fair value gap, fair value gap, fair value gap. Okay, I'm going to pull this up because this is kind of like, this is an example of when we did it. Okay, fair value gap, fair value gap, fair value gap. Okay, then price draws back to that, and then we consolidate and then head lower. So this is like exactly what I'm looking for within that range. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? It makes sense to me, so. So we have fair value gap, fair value gap, fair value gap. I'm looking for us to possibly head up, consolidate, and then head lower. The only trade, yes, yes sir. Days like today are where we get better, waiting for exactly what we want to see, then acting on it. No trades for me today. Logged off, gonna go to work. That's great, Diego. Good stuff, good stuff. Keep it up, bro. Keep it up, bro. Just keep doing what you're doing, and I promise you, you're gonna look back. You're gonna look back, and you're gonna be glad you kept on going. I took one trade, and I wanted to take this trade here. I didn't take it though because I was looking for this. Never got it. That's cool. Like, there are gonna be times when, hey, we end up selling off. It would have been a good trade. Cool. Cool. I don't even care. I've seen it happen now. I've seen it happen. So now I can go into tomorrow knowing that I've seen what I was kind of looking for and what I was anticipating kind of happened. That's cool. Gold dropped even more. Yeah, where are we heading, bro? We're definitely heading here. This now becomes your breaker. It's not really. It's not the cleanest. I would like the breaker to be with the fair value gap. Is that even? It's. I need to like do some more research on like which breakers, because like would the breaker be here or would it be here? Because like technically this is a breaker, low high lower low, or do you want to do like the lowest down like would this even be the breaker, low high like? I would say this is the breaker, but I also like this is a breaker. DXY is ripping. Are we going to the buy side already? Alright, let's look at DXY. Like, do we have possible room for retracement? Oh yeah, oh yeah. 15-minute for value gap. It's not really market structure shit. 15, kind of. It's more like 5-minute for value gap. But DXY is looking. Well, overall we're bullish, but like retracement in equilibrium, order block for value gap. So that would be like an okay confluence for a trade like this. So, what macro is it? Okay, we swept internal. I don't know. Days like, okay, from the time I've like done backtesting, the days when we just have like we're like strong direction, like we're clearly bearish, like trying to pick bottoms or trying to pick tops or likely when you'll get messed with. So I'm just gonna watch. I'm likely not gonna trade anything, but I really do want to see if we come back up into this 15-minute BPR. What about the 4-hour fair value gap? 4-hour fair value gap. Four-hour fair value gap. April 5th of April, 6 a.m. This one here? Oh yeah, true. Bro. True, facts. Thanks for showing that up. Look at this fair value gap though. This fair value gap has been through hell and back. This fair value gap, bro, is controlling. Like, look at all these wicks. All of these wicks. The wicks do the damage, the bias of the story. Again, we're also wicking off that. I wouldn't, like, if you told me you were looking for longs, I would understand. But I'm gonna let the market show me what it wants to do. Okay, 5 minute. It's starting to look okay. The only reason why I like longs possibly is because of this 15-minute BPR. Where's the turtle soup? I don't couldn't tell you, bro. Look at this. Look at this candle. Right now, I don't really see much. I don't really see a possible entry. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit. 5 minute, there's not really anything. 2 minute, kind of have this 2 minute order block. Okay, if I'm bullish, I want to see us support this. I'm gonna put this at the candle, at the wick. Okay, if I'm bullish, I want to see this get supported. I'm gonna mark out that 2 minute order block. Possibly got this 2 minute fair value up here in a second. 1 minute, probably gonna create a 1 minute fair value gap, a breaker, high, low, higher high. As order block here, this would be a high confluence area. So here, we're probably gonna create a fair value gap. We have a breaker, we have an order block, and a fair value gap. So here we got 3 PD arrays supporting us if we create this fair value gap, which it looks like we probably will. So I want to see this area support. Buy side resting above here. It's not that clean. It's not that clean. Like I'd be targeting that 15 minute. And on ES, we left liquidity up here. Even then though, I don't see us coming all the way back up here today. Actually, that's very well possible. Let's look at the daily candle. What does the daily candle look like? Okay. So we could possibly be anticipating some sort of wick. I don't love it though. Okay, let's see what price does here. Fair value gap we're entering. Breaker we're also could be entering, and then that order block we also could be entering. So price should support if we're bullish. We got 3 PD arrays holding us up. When did you start trading? I would say my senior year of high school is when I started. I just graduated last year, so I would say like about a year and a half. But I don't even know. I wouldn't even count most of that, bro. I wouldn't even count most of that time. But it hasn't been like too long. Wait, how? Yeah, that would be like a year and a half, or like a year and 6 months ago. I'm pulling up the demo account, and I'm going to trade this on the demo. I just wanna see. On the demo account, like I wouldn't recommend trading this on a live account. I'm just gonna see. I'm placing an order, see if I get filled. How did you learn trading? Look up Justin Werling on YouTube. Justin Werling ICT. Just look that up on YouTube. That's where I learned a lot. And also ICT on YouTube, bro. Like go to YouTube, bro. Look at Inner Circle Trader on YouTube. Like brother has like hours on end of content. You're looking for some tips? The biggest tip I could give you is just to, yeah, it looks like, I would not, this is on the demo account. I'm just testing to see where the draw on liquidity is. On the demo account. On the demo account. And it's looking like we're blowing right past that area. Like, ideally, if we're bullish, this area should hold. We just blew past it. Yeah, the biggest tip I could give you is just, like, money, making more money does not make you a better trader, and money does not matter. Money does not matter. Just focus on becoming a better trader. Like, trading is a skill. It's just like football. It's just like basketball. It's just like any sport. Like, treat it like it's a sport and treat it with respect. Alright, the last PD array I'm looking at is consequent encroachment of this wick. Alright. That was on the demo account. That was on the demo account. The longs aren't validated. Like I said, like trying to pick tops or bottoms on days like today are kind of when you're gonna get messed. Yeah, I would say 180 could be the draw. 18088. It is the draw. So the reason why I don't like this low as much is because this was the manipulation low. This was like we had a manipulation move here. We had an SMC here. So I wouldn't target this low. I would rather target this low, but yeah. Draw on higher time frame is lower, 100%, 1,000%. Like there's no reason for price to go higher, but I am curious to see this. I'm curious to see this. I would say start with ICT 2022 mentorship. Yeah, I would recommend the core content first. But if we look in free resources, yeah, that's crazy, bro. Just drop some sauce. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna add a reaction. But if on site, if you're watching this, bro, thanks for dropping that sauce. I would. What I would recommend you, I would join my Discord. And then this is kind of what I use. This guy, his name's Arjo. All credit to him. I'm pretty sure his name's Arjo or whatever. But these are his notes. He has notes on 2022 mentorship. I didn't really watch the full 2022 mentorship. I kind of just have, like, he has notes on it, and then I copied his notes, and then I made a slideshow. So here's what I did. Which this isn't the best way to learn, but what I did is I copied his notes, and then I made my own slideshow. So after me copying his notes and then making a slideshow, kind of like drills it into my brain, but it's I would recommend watching it. But I would say he has notes on core content as well, which is big ups to him, bro. Big ups to him. This guy's a legend. This guy's a legend. So I would recommend. Core content is really good. Core content is, yeah. I still need to study, bro. Today I made my first $120 plus. Almost doubled amount. It's just because of you. I was watching you, how you were patient about trade. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. That's what I love to hear. I would say as well, like, I would say as well, I would say, like, you made $120 plus, like, congratulations. Like, me, myself, the times that I've been happy that I made money, or, like, I've been proud of, like, me making money, it's just end up into going back into the market because I have gotten like comfortable. Like I would not make yourself comfortable right now. Like cool, you made some money. You should not be happy. You got more to get. You got more to get. And like I don't want to discredit you. Like you take a small win. Cool. You should celebrate that. You should be proud of that. But like I know, bro, you got so much more to get to that like don't get satisfied by that. Are you an intraday trader? Yes, I am. Do you sit all day through both sessions and lunch looking for a trade? Typically, bro, I'm usually I'm live a lot. Like I started live streaming pretty much both sessions, looking at price, and like I haven't looked back. I forced myself to watch all of 2022 content. Dude, there's like a 2-hour lecture in there. Like low key, I don't know. Did you finish core content? I haven't. Where do you get them notes, bro? I got them from Twitter. I just like his name's Arjo. You go to his Twitter. I think he has them, but if you want them, they're in my free Discord in the description. Like completely free Discord, and they're in the free resources tab. I recommend joining my Discord. Like completely free. I'm in there. I'm active in there. Like community is growing, and it's very exciting to see. If you guys don't know, I used to have an old Discord. I used to have an old Discord that I gave away because like I had this Discord, and then like originally I didn't know like that I was gonna trade ICT concepts, and then like I was like, hey, if you trade, join my Discord. And then I had like people like this that were like trading all sorts of things, and like when you have a bunch of traders trading completely different concepts, like it does nothing for you. It does nothing for you. So then I decided to make a new Discord, and then I haven't looked back. Like there's gonna be decisions that in life, especially that seem kind of risky. They may seem like they won't pan out. But those risks that you take in life are the risks that you're usually gonna like look back on and be glad that you took. Like for example, me quitting my job was scary at the time. I was pretty scared. I didn't know what to do. I thought that maybe staying was the move. I thought about it time and time again. But me quitting my job was probably one of the best decisions I ever made because I knew my worth. I knew who I was, and I decided to finally chase it. And that's helped me become like mentally in a position where I'm just grateful. I'm glad. 1-8, bro. Big. Did I read that already, bro? Big thanks to you. Because of you, I learned to be patient. May I join the Discord and send my trades? I don't. Sorry, I don't want to be. I don't. You only trade ICT and NQ and ES. I would recommend joining a different Discord. My Discord, I just want to keep it NQ and ES because like it does no good. Like if you post Euro USD, like what does that do for you? You probably don't want to view my Discord anyway. Uh, 18119 is almost here. Old paper I got from 10th April. I'm not trying to instigate you. Just wanted you to note this one. On the 15-minute, April 10th. I just don't like that because like, yeah, you could say, but like, we're heading to this low as well. Like if we end up bouncing, I don't know. I just like this slows the draw, and the draw is lower, 100%. Core content is overload. You don't need to watch all the months. Yeah, I would agree. There's a lot of ICT's videos that are just like, is this really beneficial? Oh, ES just took this low, bro. Sell side has been completed. Keep in mind, y'all. Keep in mind. Yeah, I'm not going to take a trade for the rest of the day. We're going to see what price does, though, but I'm not going to take a trade. Because, look, bro. Look at this. ES just completed market maker sell model. I didn't even notice that. I guess I was kind of looking for that. that everyone all right. I know, bro. Thanks for the words. Need to hear them, even though I know it. Today I made that 120. I left. I don't want to get overconfident. Yeah, dude, there's been times when I've had like 3 good trades in a row, bro, and I got overconfident, over cocky, and I lost that and then more on my next trade because I got too comfortable. Put yourself in uncomfortable positions, bro. Okay, you made $120. That shouldn't even matter, bro. Like that's why I don't even like. Okay, like someone earlier was like, how much did you make on the? I don't even care how much I made today. I don't care. I simply don't. I don't. There's so much different information out there. It's hard to find out what to start with. I would agree. I would agree 100%. I would agree. There's a lot of like you don't need everything. You don't need everything as well. Like you don't need every single PD array. I would recommend looking at Justin Werling. Justin Werling on YouTube. He's the one that helped me kind of get the conceptualization, and now I've kind of been looking back at ICT's videos, and now his ICT's videos just make a lot more sense. Like I'm able to see a lot better. Where did you work? I worked at Chipotle. I was clipping that chicken at Chipotle. It was awful, bro. I will say though, I'm gonna say this one last time. This last time I'll say it. If you guys haven't liked the video, like if y'all could like the video, that would mean the world to me. Like it really does help. It really does help, and like you can unlike the video later, but if you could like the video, it would help. I'm not gonna force you. Like the fact that you guys are even in here, that just means the world. If you're happy you made the right decision no matter what, bro. Yeah, and sometimes you don't know what the right decision is. Like I knew that probably leaving my job was the right decision, but it was scary. It's scary. It's scary making like a life changing decision. What's your Discord? Yeah, it's in the description. Now we can look for Bissy buy on the 1 minute market structure strip if it occurs. So wait, so you're saying we can look for a buy if we're within this? I don't know. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan personally. If that works for you, that works. I mean, wait, hold up. You might be onto something. Let me pull this out. The only reason why I do like this for value gap though, now that I draw that out, is because of all these, because all the wicks. But this has already been traded through. This has already been traded. So I feel like it's less quality. I'll keep it. I'll keep it up for you. I'll keep it up for you. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But ES has completed sell side of the curve. So therefore, we gotta. I have to wait, bro. Where is equilibrium of this range? All right, let's see. It should be scary. Yeah. I mean, it should be. It should be. I would call you crazy if you weren't scared. Yeah, because like, I don't know. Sometimes you got. Sometimes you gotta take a risk. Sometimes you gotta take a risk. Sometimes you just gotta take a risk, and you just gotta put you just gotta bet on yourself. The only person you should ever bet on is yourself, bro. The only person you should ever place a wager on is yourself. You should bet on yourself. You should invest in yourself. You should get books. You should get knowledge. You should get information. You should get a teacher. You should get a coach, because, bro, you are the person that is going to take your life, and you are the only person that's gonna make your life a reality, brother. No one else in the world is able to make your life a reality except for yourself. Like, you're the only person that's able to take yourself places. Like, I sure as well can't do the reps for you. I sure as hell can't put in the work for you. I can't. You're the only one that can do that. So therefore, you're the only one that can do it. You're the only one that can do it. 108.43. 108.43. Here. I would assume the only reason why I don't like this low is because it was a manipulation. Doesn't mean we can't take it. Doesn't mean that we can't take it, but I wouldn't like to target it. Excuse me. The fair value gap is more cleaner on the 5 minute. Let me pull up the 5 minute. This one? I don't know, even then, bro. I'm gonna mark it out. I'm gonna leave it. I don't love it though. I guess I was my bad, bro. I was kind of hating on it, but the only reason I like it is because of the wicks. Like, we never closed below it. We respected it nicely. I quit my job 3 weeks ago, and it was definitely worth it. I have more, yeah, dude. Ever since I quit my job, like, I've been able to put. Okay. So, keep in mind, when I was working at Chipotle, I was working like 70 hours a week, 60 hours a week. There were some times I worked like 40 hours a week, don't get me wrong. But at the bare minimum, it was 40 hours a week. Usually it was like 60, 70, sometimes 80, sometimes, yeah, 70 to 80 hours a week. Okay, so I was getting a little bit burnt out of the job anyways. Like, the job wasn't, like, the managers above me were not good at all. It just got too much. And then it got to a point to where I quit my job, and then there was like a 1 month period. There was like a 1 month period where I wasn't really putting in the work. I wasn't really putting in the effort. I wasn't really putting in honest effort and work into myself and into trading. Like, I quit my job to pursue trading, and then there's like a whole month period when my behavior hasn't changed at all. Like, I'm like scrolling through YouTube. I'm watching YouTube videos for most of the day. Like, not even like trading YouTube videos, like entertainment purposes. So it's like, it got to a point to where I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing? So, like, I have a realization moment, and then I just start live streaming. I start like, hey, let's live stream our trading sessions. And then I just start doing it, and then I start posting, and then I'm here. Now I'm here. Now I'm where I'm at now. And it's only been like 4 months. It's really only been 4 months. It's really only ever been 4 months. Like, let's look at live. Let's look at oldest. 4 months ago, this stream, bro. I actually started trading on Twitch. I'm so glad I switched to YouTube. I traded like 3 on YouTube. Oh my god. Like, times can change, y'all. Times can change. Like, you'll never get time back though. Alright, we're just starting to chop here. I really don't think we'll really get any high quality opportunity. End of day macro might be something, but other than that, I really don't see any other opportunity probably. I want to look at DXYM, not DXY, YM. Hey, YM, the draw is this low. Bro, thought it was yeet. Like, it's so corny. It is what it is though. It is what it is. Alright, the draw for me is still this low on YM. Still bearish. And okay. In the future weeks, however we react to this low is gonna tell us. If we get like true displacement through this low, we could see a lot lower within this range. If we get true displacement through this. So I'm curious to see what the market does. I want to look at NVIDIA as well. NVIDIA is kind of a big part. NVIDIA? I haven't really looked at NVIDIA in a minute. based off of market structure, we took this high here. I would like to see displacement now. I'd like to see displacement. I would. Alright, let's look at NQ. I'm gonna remove all the drawings. I want to remove all the drawings. So we have this high up here, which we can come back up here after we take a low, but especially after a move like this today, I want to see these equal lows. I would ideally want to see these equal lows become the draw. I would not like to see us come back up to these highs. I really wouldn't. We can, but we have an S&T here. Like, okay, say I want these lows to be the draw for sure. Say we come down, we take a low, then we pump up to these highs. I wouldn't like to see that. I want to see these lows become the draw, and I want to see much lower personally. Like we don't have to take those highs. We don't, because we have an SMT there, and because the ES and YM are very bearish. But like looking at this as a trader, this is what I want to see. I want to see displacement. I want to see this displacement. Like we're stalling here on the weekly. We're stalling here on the daily. We are accumulating orders here. We are accumulating orders. I want to see displacement through a low, pull back to fair value gap, to then head lower, possibly to this low. But the market has to show me what it wants to do. The market has to show us what it wants to do. There's no need to like try and predict a top, try and predict a bottom. I think that's just foolish. As you can see, this range from here to here, we have equilibrium. Even this range from here to here, clearly we can retrace. Clearly we can. Clearly we could. I'm not gonna expect us to. I'm not gonna say, hey, yeah, I expect us to go lower. I'm gonna see what the market does and then react to that. But ideally on NQ, I'm looking at these lows here. These lows are way too clean. Primarily this low first, and then these lows. But on the hourly, all of these lows, we're failing. Wait, hold up. Bro, I didn't even see any of this. Short right now, I wouldn't even touch the market right now. I would not. TGIF setup, isn't that when we reverse the whatever the week's done? Because we're anticipating a wick on this daily. Especially now, I'm anticipating a wick. I don't know how big that wick's gonna be, but I'm anticipating maybe something. The end of day macro might not be bad today to trade that. I probably will be off. I will probably not be streaming by the time because I don't really see the need to. We'll see though. But I don't know. I don't think anything's the only thing that I like. The only thing that catches my eye is this 15-minute BPR I've been going on and on about. I'm not going to really take a trade though. Tradeovate says my clock is out of sync. Bro, I honestly don't know what that is. It's done that for me as well. I honestly don't know what the issue is with that. I don't know what to suggest either. Just connect Tradeovate to TradingView, John, so you don't gotta worry about that. Yeah, that's what I would recommend too. I think AMD on the daily. I think it's AMD. Yeah. I would agree. This isn't. We don't really have a clean manipulation. Okay, we've taken this internal high here. I mean, here let's look in the past when we reversed. This come up displacement, fair value gap short. Bro, this is like a market maker sell model. This is clean. Oh no. Uh, how can I find the ES1 on Tradeovate? On Tradeovate, let me pull up Tradeovate. Let me see if I can show you. On Tradeovate, oh, I gotta log back in. On trading, it's just ES, and then on NQ, it's just NQ, and then if you want to trade micros, it's MES. If you want to trade micros, it's MNQ. All right. What is this that I have? What is this? That's that 15-minute. I'm gonna delete that. I don't need that. Alright, I don't think we're gonna come back here. I don't think we're gonna drop to this low, especially today. I really don't. I think we're just gonna chop. I think that we're just gonna chop. I don't think so. Consider 30% retracement. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I'm not gonna expect it, but I like how you said consider. I like how you said consider. Explain BPR. BPR is a balanced price range. It's when we have a move like this. Wait. Yeah, it's when we have a move like this to where we have a sharp move. It's easier if I show it on chart. But we have a sharp move here. And then we have a sharp move here. Traders are now trapped here. If we come back into that range, we're we're likely to reject lower. Let's see if there's any examples. I don't like this PA. This reminds me of Wednesday or some day this week. Yeah, I think it was Wednesday. Or it might have been Thursday. Yeah, it reminds me of Wednesday. It reminds me of this PA. I don't want to trade this. But it's basically when we have a fair value gap and then another fair value gap. So you can see how we have a fair value gap here, and then we have another fair value gap here. This is now a BPR. And thanks for the sub, bro. I appreciate it. This is now a BPR. For TGIF, we need Thursday to be in manipulation, Wednesday and Thursday expansion towards one side. Yeah, I feel like TJIF is more for the day, though, right? I don't know. I don't know too much about I haven't really studied too much of TGIF. I haven't really. I just trade like pretty much what price is doing. I don't really look for like weekly profiles as well. Like I don't expect like a weekly profile. Like I just trade what price is doing, and like. Yeah, it could happen, and yeah, you should be aware of those profiles. But I don't know. I feel like more often than not, I just like to trade what price is doing currently. All right, we're just gonna see what price does. The only area I like is this BPR here. Is this range here. I have that marked out. I want to see this possibly potentially go back into that area. I'm not going to take a trade. I already took hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I already took my trade. I don't need much else. So I got my piece of the pie. I got my sliver of the pie like I've been saying. I don't need much else. Go to settings. ESM4. I'm pretty sure that's right. It's free on funded accounts, but it might. Yeah, it costs $10 a month. Yeah, it's free on funded accounts, but you have to pay for it. It's $10 a month. I paid for it. Wait, I don't even know. I might still be paying for it. All right, we have taken a high here. We have taken an internal high here. I don't know. This could be a market. This also could be your market structure shift. I would like to see some displacement. I want to see this BPR. I really do. Why is it doing that again? Alright. Alright. This is looking like we're heading to this BPR. That's where I think we're going. I think we're going back here. Like, once we get here, though, like, I would feel okay taking a short, depending on the structure. But I'm not gonna take anything. I'm really not. I'm gonna go on the rest of the day. Just see what price does. Like, I don't need to be in a trade, but we're just gonna see what price does. Okay, we kind of have this 15-minute fair value gap here. Let's see if we possibly trade above that. TGIF is gambling, I think. It's nice to be aware of. Yeah. Like, I know it exists, and I kind of know what it's saying. It's like, so say, like, we've been, like, pretty bearish on the week. Like, we had it, like, a week ago or something, I'm pretty sure. To where we were, like, pretty bearish on the week, or bullish on the week, and then that Friday, we just kind of retraced. Yeah, but I'm not gonna study TGIF. I really don't. I just care more about what price is doing right now. I feel like that's more beneficial, honestly. Yeah, the trading view to Tradeovate is $10 a month. But if you have a funded account, the funded account will immediately give you access to Tradeovate, which is cool. Like, I know my funded futures in Top Step too. Those are the only funded accounts I've ever looked at. What prop firms do y'all use? Do y'all use any prop firms? I'm not like the biggest fan of prop firms. The only reason why I think it's cool to. Okay, here's my stance on prop firms. I think they're great. They're good for traders because, like, you're not risking too much. You're able to in a sense make money without, like, over leveraging. So, but I just think that, like, funded firms do make a lot. They make a lot off of traders who just try to make money. So, like, if your focus is to, like, get a payout, is to make money, like, you're just gonna get screwed over. And that's why I don't like the focuses, because they put the focus on too much on traders making money rather than the process of becoming a better trader. I haven't understood the funded account thing. Top Step solid. The funded account thing, let me pull it up. Okay. I'll try to explain it. So we'll go with my funded futures, for example. Okay. So a funded account, it's pretty much saying that I'll give you. Wait, hold up. Sorry. Oh, that's their website. I don't know if I like that scroll. Okay, so it's pretty much saying, hey, we will give you funds to trade with if you prove to us that you are a good trader. That's pretty much what it's saying. So they'll give you like real money to trade with, but you have to prove that you're able to trade. So it's $50 a month. $50 a month. And so they give you an evaluation because you have to prove that you're profitable, or not. You're not even profitable. You have to prove that you're able to trade with their live funds. You have to prove that you're trustworthy. So they give you an evaluation. They give you a test. So with this $50,000 account, your profit target is $3,000. You're aiming to make $3,000, and then you get a funded account for $50K. You could only lose $2,000. You can only lose $2,000 on this. So if you lose $2,000, you fail the challenge, and then you don't get a funded account. But the goal is to make $3,000. If you make $3,000, you get a live account. And then once you get a live account, you have to pay an activation fee to actually get that live account. So they make a lot of money off of activation fees and reset fees. That's where they make most of their money. But we say here, $150,000 account, the profit target's $9,000. And then after that, I'm not sure how payout works because I haven't really gone through that. Maybe in the future, but pretty much, usually, the first $10,000 you make on that funded account is yours, and then after that, you have to split it 90-10 with them. Basically, they want you to lose the challenge. Yeah, basically, they want. What happens if you lose the 50K? So you pay $50 a month. You pay $50 a month to even be able to have that challenge. So if you lose $2,000 on that $50,000, so okay. Sorry, I'm not explaining this best. So I have a funded account and I have $50,000. I can only lose $2,000 or they'll take that account away. They'll take that account away. So you can only lose $2K. You can't lose more than $2,000. And if you do lose $2,000, you'll either pay a reset fee. Excuse me, sorry. You'll either pay a reset fee, or once this month is over, I'm pretty sure your funded account resets for you. Yeah, you pretty much pay with $2,000. Yeah, that's a good way to view it. But like, just because you're getting a $50,000 account, like I treat that $50,000 account like I have like $2,000 in it or something. I don't really care too much about it because like I'm here to become a better trader. I'm not here to get funded. Alright. Do you think it's worth it? It's all up to you. I would say like, if you're not profitable yet, or like, if you don't know exactly what you're looking for, if you're not profitable on a demo account, I would not even recommend it. But like, if you're not a good trader, if you don't know exactly what you're looking for, if you're not profitable on a demo account, I wouldn't even recommend doing it. If you don't know what you're looking for, don't. But if you know your system, if you know your strategy, if you know what you're looking for, if you're disciplined already, I would recommend it. Because like, okay, say I'm not profitable yet, and then I go to this funded account to try and make money. I go on a funded account to try and make money. Bro, that's just gonna instill bad habits inside of me, and then I'm just gonna stay unprofitable. Like, it's just gonna lead to more problems in the future. Like, it's really gonna drag your journey down if you're just trying to get funded. So I would not recommend a funded unless you're proven. Alright, I'm gonna see what we do here. I'm seeing if we retrace back in equilibrium of this price leg. Depends on what happens here. I don't want to stay on and watch this price action dry. We'll see it. What's the minimum amount of money that should be in account? There's no minimum. There's no minimum. There's no such thing as a minimum. Whatever's comfortable for you. Like, if you're worried about how much money you need to have in your account, I would just recommend trading on paper. Like, you can still become a profitable trader by trading on a demo account. Like, you don't need a certain amount of money. You don't need a certain amount of money. I would recommend just trade with like just trade on demo. But for the minimum amount on futures, I'm pretty sure someone has to fact check me on this. But for futures, if I'm gonna trade one micro contract, I need to have at least $100 in my account. If I'm gonna trade a mini contract, I need to have at least $1,000 in my account. Someone fact check me on that though. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. So if you're looking to trade micros, I think you at least have to have $100 in your account. If you're trading minis, I think you need to at least have 1,000 in your account. I don't know 100%. Any trades for you? Yes, sir. I took a trade earlier today. Hey, Christy, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, I took one trade in the AM session. I posted in the Discord. I took a long here targeting this high, and then I was looking to take a short here. But we never ended up taking these highs. We never ended up doing it. And up here, we're just generating liquidity for later. I'm not too worried about it just because higher time frame is bearish, but like this could be possible something later on in the future. Let's see what price does. Do we have like a 5-minute imbalance or anything? Okay, we have this 5-minute fair value gap here. This is a BPR as well. Hey, FX Car, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Bro, the growth recently has been crazy. Like, I appreciate all the love and support. Like, I know I got full faith and conviction with us, bro. This community, we're going places. We're going places. Like, I really do appreciate it. Like, I wake up every morning and I'm just grateful. I'm just grateful to be here. Like, I'll always be happy. I'll always be here as well. Like, I'll always be here. Always. Like, you'll always see me live streaming because, like, this is generally something that I love to do. Like, no matter what I do, anytime I come on here, like, it does not feel like I force myself to be on here. It does not. Like, it generally feels like I'm on here. I love doing this. So, therefore, I'm never going to stop. With that being said, I'm trying to do it, if y'all could like the video, that would be if you already have, I love you. But if y'all could like the video, it would really help me out. Like, I'm pretty sure, liking live streams does boost the algorithm, but if it's not, it's totally cool. Like, the fact that you're even watching this in the first place, it's completely cool. Like, I'm not going to force it on you. I gotta go. Football training. Keep up the grind, boys. You too, John. It's always nice to see you in here. Alright, anyways, I don't like this price action. We're in OTE of this range. We're within this bottom end of this fair value gap. Overall, bearish, but I don't really see anything. We came back into that 15-minute fair value gap. I'm more bearish than bullish, of course. We come back into that 15-minute fair value gap here. All right. We now have market structure shift here. Took internal liquidity here. I would expect the draw to be this low. These lows here, these stacked lows here. Obviously, I'm not gonna force anything. I'm not gonna trade anything, regardless. Maybe a stab on the demo, but my eyes are drawn towards here. Internal liquidity swept. I don't know why I was even looking possibly bullish, but internal liquidity swept. We're within this 15-minute fair value gap. Also, we didn't tap that. I don't know. I don't think it's worth trading this, honestly. I don't think it's worth it. I now would possibly like to see a retracement in the equilibrium of this price leg after we expanded. We have an order block here. This is a breaker we have here. Low, high, lower, low. This now becomes your bearish breaker. We'll see. We have order block here, breaker here. Is there like a 2-minute imbalance? We have a fair value gap we're in right now. We also, if you were to take this fair value gap, you got to keep in mind this fair value gap here. Is there a 5-minute? The 5-minute candle is about to close. All right, we're within this breaker. I don't like this 5-minute close. All right, we're within this breaker. We have order block here. We have a fair value gap up here. I wouldn't hate a short here, but I don't think it's high quality at all. I think it's high quality. Internal sweep, market structure shift, breaker. I wouldn't really expect this to hold, honestly. Can you explain what is meant by futures trading? It's just futures is just like a contract. I don't know too much. I would recommend watching a video. I'm not the guy to explain it, but there's like futures options in forex. We're within that order block. If we're bearish, we should hold this. If we're not, I honestly don't expect. Yeah, we're clearly don't want to hold this. We're within that 5-minute BPR, and then look at that 5-minute candle close. All right, I know I'm switching my bias every minute, but I don't think that there's gonna be any high quality opportunity here, so I wouldn't even recommend trading this. We're just looking at what price is doing though. Yeah, futures is just like, I don't know. I don't even like. Isn't it like a treasury? Isn't futures contracts like treasury bills or something? I don't know too much. I don't know too much, honestly. I would trade futures without really knowing. Yeah, me too. Honestly, I didn't get it. I'm pretty sure it's a treasury bill. Well, let's look this up. I was like, I had a book that I read. Like, what is a futures contract? I just trade them. I just trade futures. Is a futures contract a what was treasure is a uh, I don't know. I would do your own. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. It's just a contract. It's just a way to trade. That's all. That's all you need to know. That's all I need to know. It's just a way to trade. What you should know about futures is how you get taxed on them. Futures, it's 40% short term capital gain, 60% long term capital gain, which is way better than options because if you were to trade an options contract, and if you traded that within a year, it would be taxed at a short term capital gain, 100%. So there are tax advantages with futures, which is also why I decided to switch to futures. Yo, what's good? What's good, brother? How you doing? Did you trade today? Did you trade today? Damn, still live? Of course, bro. Of course. I'll probably head out soon. Like, this price tag is not appealing. My boot, I was like, what? I was like... That's funny. Yeah, it's still live. I'm probably going to end soon. Good, what about you? I'm fantastic. I've been fantastic. I took a trade today, took a dub, but that doesn't really mean anything. I was looking to take that trade. Yeah, can you show your trade? Of course. So it was on NQ. I don't like my first entry, but this has been 2 back-to-back days to when I traded in fear of missing out on the setup, in fear of missing out on the entry. So I entered 1 contract, which recently I've been trading 2 contracts. I also need to define my size. I might start trading 3 contracts. I think I'm ready. So we have a breaker here, SMT. The reason why I really like this trade is because I want to see price get rebalanced as well. This isn't the highest quality trade, which I know. I want to see. We have a fair value gap here, and then we have a fair value gap here. This is a BPR. I want to see price get rebalanced into here. I want to see price get rebalanced into here, and that's what we do. We enter that 15-minute fair value gap. We have this clean original consolidation up here, clean liquidity up here, that clean fair value gap as well. We come down, we have an SMT, we get displacement higher. We have this breaker. I enter one contract here on the breaker. And I put my stop. My stop wasn't. I put my stop like here. I don't even know why. I don't like my stop at all. I didn't really have a defined stop either. With like risk reward either. I didn't like that either. Put my stop here. Targeting buy side up here. And then I added one more contract on this order block. I should have just waited for the order block because this order block was the better entry because we now are within equilibrium of this range. This I should have just had two contracts here. Boom. Sold there. So those have kind of been two back-to-back days to when I've had a trade and I've entered one contract in fear of missing out on the setup and then ended up, if I just have been a little bit more patient, the better entry would have been there. You know? I'm not really trading for a while, probably. Why is that? Why are you just not looking to trade or what? Busy with crypto coins? Buy on Snap? I don't trade Snap. Alright, I haven't really been looking at the Discord today. Yeah, I am. I'll trade on Evo. Yeah, that unicorn short. This. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I am bearish biased, but I took this trade, and then I'm out of this trade, and then like I just got out of a trade. And and then immediately we get a setup for a short, which kind of was unfortunate. To where I feel like if I wasn't still in like the mind, like you guys know, like as soon as you guys get out of a trade, and then at least me, like I just got out of a trade, so like my brain still has to kind of like process like the whole trade and all that. I guess that's something I should get better at. But yeah, this breaker for value gap was gorgeous. Didn't we also have an SMT? We also had an SMT at the highs. Which is why this trade was good as well. Yeah, we had an SMT at the highs, but like this was gorgeous. Fair value gap breaker, enter. I was personally waiting. I didn't really get an entry offered here. I was waiting. I really wanted to see this. So we have all these stacked equal highs here. And then now we come back, we retrace up. I would have shorted this. But I've always been the guy to where I've really only ever taken like one trade. Like that's kind of just been who I am. Like I just take one trade and then that was it. But yeah, I did like that setup. One trade is all you need, 100%. I still look at the charts when I get home after work, but I don't trade. If I have 3 good days, nice. That's how it be. That's the emotion. Yeah, I would agree. Plus, like you said, yeah, that 50-minute fair value gap. If you look at ES, like this is clean as a whistle. We also come back into OTE of this price leg. OTE, we tap it. And also, we're also within that hourly order block. Also, we are rejecting off that 4-hour breaker here. Displacement lower. We also have broken through that 1 hour, this 1 hour fair value gap. Overall, like A plus setup overall there. But like I got my setup. That's all I really I care about. Like I was looking for it possibly, so I don't really care because like I'm gonna go over that and I'm gonna review that action regardless. and then I'm gonna go on with that. I honestly don't know the strategy for today. Cause I'm getting dinner later. I'm getting dinner later for my birthday. My birthday was yesterday, so I'm going out to dinner tonight. So I want to do a chart review and road to funded. Low key, y'all. I might. I've done this before where I just ended live and then like done chart review and then road to funded. I might. I kind of want to go 5 hours. 5 hours of this live stream, but I kind of want to do road to funded, and then I want to do chart review, and then I'm gonna go run, come back. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll probably end this live a little bit soon, and then happy 19th birthday. Hope you had. Hey, thank you, bro. Yeah, yesterday I didn't celebrate at all. Yesterday I didn't celebrate at all, but nah, hell nah. I'm not going out with friends. I'm going out with my mom. Getting dinner with my mom. Yesterday I didn't celebrate because, like, my parents got divorced, so like I wasn't gonna celebrate my birthday like 3 times. But yeah, celebrating with my mom tonight and my dad tomorrow. Like I don't need to celebrate my birthday 3 times. Do an IRL dinner, like on stream. Can you imagine? All love for the family. Yeah, for sure. Going, dude. I've gone to like 2 parties in my life, 2 parties ever, and I just didn't feel like myself. I just felt like I was. It just felt like being someone I wasn't. You know. Look at this hourly candle on ES though. This looks like a sweep. Ooh, ooh! Look at this on the 5 minute. Fair value gap respecting. Fair value gap respecting. BPR at above us. I don't. I'll probably just do the chart review tomorrow. I'll probably just let's do the chart review tomorrow. I'll film. I'll do road to funded today, but we're not gonna do a chart review today if you pull up to those. But yeah, let's just do that tomorrow because like I don't want to do a chart review before market closes because market can still do something. Like market can still do something. Let's just do that tomorrow. Yeah, 100%. Look at the daily. What do we see after accumulation? Some sort of manipulation and then distribution. Which we could still manipulate at these lows then head higher, but like I'm still bearish. I expect to be bearish. But at the same time, we gotta see what the market. It's whatever the market shows you. Whatever the market shows you, just react to what it does. Like no need to like be like, oh, the market's doing something here. I'm gonna put all my faith and conviction on this. No. All right. Let's look at this. Do I really need to be looking at the charts? Probably not. I want to go 5 hours. Once the stream hits 5 hours, I'll probably end. But today's been a W. Like, dude, I can't even stress it enough. Like, I truly do appreciate like the love and support, especially recently, has been like off the charts. Off the charts. Like we're now on levels to which like when I sat like as a when I first got on here and started streaming, the thing that I wanted the most, the thing that like I just wanted someone to like be watching. I just wanted someone in the chat. And the fact that now I have a chat, 61 likes on the stream, that's crazy. 61 likes. That's crazy. I might start like asking y'all to like the stream. Is that I don't think that's me being desperate for likes. But like liking the stream really does help. I'm not gonna be doing like some corny stuff. Like y'all don't have to like the stream, but if you like it, it does help me out. It does help. It does help, especially on live streams. Like I'm not gonna like, oh guys, like the stream, like the stream. Or like I used to like when I used to watch streams, they used to do something called like spikes. Hey, thanks for the sub, bro. I really appreciate it. They used to like, there's this one guy who's like, likes. We're gonna have a like spike here. Like that's corny. That's corny. Like the love and support though recently has been just off the walls. And like I'm saying, when like this guy. Like, I can truly say that this guy is proud of me. Like, this guy is proud of me. Like, I'm making this guy proud, and that's all that matters. Like, look at this trade. Look at this trade I'm scheming up here. Look at this. This is within 3 months, bro. 4 months now. Like, this is hard work, and this is what I will get you. Are the kill zones and macros? I couldn't tell you. I don't trade gold. I would assume so, but I can't really even tell you. Yeah, gold. Gold looks straight dump. Nothing to it. Nothing to it. All right. It's been a pleasure to live stream with you guys. It's been a pleasure to look at the markets with you guys today. Hey, thanks for the sub, Alex. Damn, y'all turning up right now. Y'all turning up right now. Oh, I mean your old one? Yeah. Yeah. I would trade a SPY. This is look at what I'm targeting. Oh wait, maybe I'm scheming. Bro, this is like a whole daily expansion candle, bro. I'm trying to get like 400 points here. 400 points on NQ. I just can't express my gratitude towards y'all. All right, let's look at the charts one last time. Yeah, I don't really see the need to trade anything. Like, let's look at ES. ES, we just completed sell side of this curve. We've now taken this low. We're going to need a lot more structure to validate anything. The only thing that it was really be okay taking is like an internal model, maybe on the 1 minute, 15 second, 30 second, but I'm not going to do it. I took my dub today, and that's it. Oh! Hold up. Sorry, I apologize. I'm gonna make my video. I'm gonna make my video live. You guys are gonna get behind the scenes on my video. I always say I'm gonna end, and then like realistically, it's like an hour. It's like an hour later to when I end. All right, behind the scenes, y'all are getting. I took one trade today on NQ. This was the trade. We had SMT at lows. And honestly, I don't love this because it's counter trend, but I wanted price to rebalance higher. We had this 15-minute fair value gap here, and we also have a 15-minute fair value gap over here. So this is a BPR. I want to see us rebalance price to this high. We have this nice, clear, original consolidation. We have this breaker. I entered originally on that breaker, which isn't very nice. We have this breaker, which I originally entered off of, which I don't like. it's not in equilibrium of this price leg, and then once we rebalance price to this order block, I then enter. Once we cause a reaction, I enter in off this order block. This is a lot better because it's in equilibrium of this price leg. All right, let me pull up the executions. Wait, why is it not showing the executions? Hello? Why is it not showing the executions? Oh, I see. I know why. No, it's because I wasn't logged into the right account. I went to my demo account so I wouldn't blow up. You feel me? And here are the executions. Overall, good trade. All right. I'm posted up to YouTube. All right. Let's see one last time what price is doing currently. Yeah, you don't not want to be traded this. All right, I'm gonna head out of here for real. Hopefully y'all had a good week. This week was actually a good week. This week was a good week. I thought this week had pretty good action, and that's nice for a change. Next week, we'll see if we have good action as well. But I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the love. I appreciate the support. Hopefully y'all have a good rest of your week. Hopefully y'all have a good rest of your weekend. Hopefully y'all enjoy your weekend. Hopefully your weekend is filled with peace and love, and hopefully you're doing good. I will see you guys later. I appreciate the love and support.